Okay. Hello. How is everybody doing? Sorry, my controller's not being picked up. That's very annoying. Hey Kenda, how you doing? New game? Yes, we started this yesterday because we finished Call of the Sea about halfway through. So I figured we might as well keep the eldritch spookiness up. Although I don't know how apparently this one's kind of scary, but I don't know how scary. We've only played for about an hour, so we haven't really seen anything too bad. Why is my... Hey Jill, how you doing? I thought you'd like that one. That's what I'd call the big guy coming out of the ocean, right? Ugh, we might have to play with mouse and keyboard. Ew. My controller's like refusing to hook up. Oh. There we go. Much better. Okay. I think we read this last time. Yeah, spooks. Hopefully, we may even be able to finish this. Like, we might be able to go from... Because we did like an hour and a half, almost 2 hours yesterday. We may be able to play through the whole thing. So we'll get through like the spooky bits and... not have to like miss out on too much. Because this isn't a very long game either. Apparently. Is that short? It says 8 hours, but we tend to finish stuff a little bit quicker than the normal time, or like the average time. So we'll see. Anyway,
I'll have to find another.
Even if we get to like the 4-hour mark and it feels like there's only a little bit left, we might just keep going. So we can polish it off. If it's going to be like a fucking 12-hour slog, then maybe not, but...
This entrance is still in use.
Oh, okay.
Whoa! Whoa!
You were trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
Witcher and Gothic.
Mr. Winchester.
That was the exact opposite.
Lower that
we went
axe.
like fucking twice over the normal limit. It was insane. I think The Witcher took us 100 hours or something, didn't it? Oh.
You haven't forgiven yourself. You stay here to honor the memory of the deceased.
That's true. I want no more violence. No more tragedy.
It's painful to be the last one left.
You don't know how right you are. Understood. I'm listening.
The police report describes a domestic accident.
What am I
But Stephen
doing?
Webster has several reasons to
Yeah.
believe that this may not be the case.
The Witcher
Webster
is
as
perfect.
stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in
loud.
peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter.
The Witcher is perfect if you don't mind taking your time, but if you're trying to get through that in a rush, oof, it does not work. Same with Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk and The Witcher are huge games. So
I just need to see
it'll be
where
good if the next
fire
one is a
started.
little bit shorter, I
No,
think.
I can't let you in. The mansion isn't safe.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked. And I make sure it stays that way.
Time for the first 20. It's is it your first time playing it, Juliet? Or is it like a second go around or something?
No one lives in the mansion, and you don't take care of it anymore. If you have a good reason to be here, I'm
It's your
listening.
first time around.
There's vermin. I keep an eye out.
Vermin.
Yeah, that's it. Vermin.
Right. This is what we're going to do. I go inside, and I promise that I'll hunt vermin. Okay with you?
I'm not sure.
If there's nothing else to fear, you can give me that key.
Right. Take the key and do what you have to
I
do.
just got an achievement called the
Go
Terrible
on,
Old
then.
Man.
Just to get rid of you.
Let's see
That's
what
I feel
more
like that's
can
the
learn
thing
from
with the Witcher though. That beginning, like 20 hours, is really good, and it's kind of like it's a nice pace, and you know you're going along very well, and then you get to that part, like the middle part, and it's just like so slow. And I mean, it's okay. Like you're doing it, you're basically like investigating what happened to Ciri and all that sort of stuff. But it takes so long. The whole thing just grinds to a halt, and it can be a bit hard to like pull yourself through that. And then you get to the end, and it's like back to the high octane,
Pierce,
really
shall we enter?
good pace.
Now that you've finished your fun and games with Silas, we can perhaps inspect the mansion.
You're right. Let's go.
Oh, it's the second time around. Sorry. Do the side stuff. Yeah, the side quests are really good, but they're a bit of a chore. The more you do them, I think we
Let's
may
take a look
when we were
inside.
playing, we may
I'm
have
with you.
skipped quite a few. But the DLC, Blood and Wine, and I suppose the other one as well, they're way better, like paced. Blood and Wine is my favorite DLC for probably anything I've played in a long time, because of how pretty the whole place is, and the story's about vampires, so I'm a little bit biased there. It's just so good, and it kind of gets rid of that whole problem of having to dick around for a bit. Sorry, give me a second. It's a minute ago. Priest's present. Yeah, he's this is a very small town. So I guess you would have missed it, Kenda. This is a very small fishing town. And so there is there was a murder. Oh, not a murder. Sorry. They think this family was killed in a house fire, and they think the wife did it because she was quote unquote kind of mental. Um, and that guy is the groundskeeper, and they're all very like, it's poor this guy. So yeah. Also, sorry, I'm testing out my 3D printer finally, and it was going really well until I heard a bit of a grinding sound, and this started happening. So try that again later. God damn it. Ugh. So for me. Yeah, I was a bit like the first time I played it wasn't on
Follow
stream.
me. I know the place.
And I made the mistake of going, oh my god. Excuse me. I made the mistake of playing 1, 2, and 3 like back to back to back. And by the time I got to The Witcher 3, I was just like,
Who
ugh,
left this
I'm
light
over
on?
this. I want to go and do something else. But I'd like committed. The Witcher definitely benefits from patience. That's for sure. Trying to print. I was trying to print a little baby Grogu. Maybe I'll see if I can find a picture. Grogu. 3D print. I've got to get all the settings and stuff right. I haven't printed before. Where is it? It's kind of like this one. Oh, that is bright. Kind of like that. Just probably not quite as detailed. But I've got to get all the settings and stuff right. I've got to get the levels, and this is basically just a test. So this, thankfully, it came with some filament, so I'm not like wasting too much stuff. That
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me?
this tells you they're eating some kind of weird squid thing. Oh, yuck. This months ago I did, yeah. I just never really had the time or like
This roast. What strange creature has flesh like this?
That's a good question. I'd like to know that as well. To like properly do it, but it turns out it's not too bad. It's going to take me a while. I'll probably play around with it tonight to try and get it all figured out.
This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins.
I am, yeah. I usually study and stream and sleep and then get up and study and stream. Hey, I know, I really don't. Look at it. It might be fresh, but it doesn't look very appetizing at all. I usually like my food to have fewer eyes, typically.
The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor.
No wonder. He didn't want to eat the whatever it is.
Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched?
Let's see.
Something happened at this table. An argument?
It's very tasty. Apparently, yeah. I've never had it though.
Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
I remember watching a cooking show at some point, and one of the dishes was like, I don't think it's alive, but it's you put it in your mouth and it still wriggles around, which is horrific to me. That seems like torture instead of something to eat, like voluntarily. And apparently it was quite nice. So maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. We have 5 points. Probably both. Probably both. You would hope that there wouldn't be any kind of feeling left in the poor thing afterwards. But you never know. Senses of error of speech. I do kind of want to... We'll level up spot hidden first, I think, before I start putting points in other
Charles
stuff.
and Sarah's wedding is painted by Sarah herself.
Neat trick.
Let's see if I can find something the cops missed.
There we go. We are getting CP points relatively quickly, so that's good. Oh, no. Validate. Yes, please. That's the fraud. Usually, you can get those kind of... I think it may have been Anthony Bourdain show. He may have been in Japan too. I'm not 100% on that.
Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker?
Well, I don't think there'd be much else to do in this town, would there, except to get blasted?
They had a fight. Why? Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How?
Go prepared. Yes, yeah, of course. Like it's not just a case of, oh, let's put this on a plate. It's like done properly.
The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others?
Chef of sorts, yeah.
Did it stop at the time of the fire?
For fugu. Is that the thing that can like kill you? Isn't there some like delicacy in some parts of somewhere that's, if it's prepared wrong, it is very, very deadly? Is that what that is, Fugu? No. Someone caused it and then ran away, probably. I am something of a detective myself.
If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn?
Good question. Sorry, hang on. I gotta turn this fucking thing off. It's driving me mad. Sounds like a fucking jet engine. Oh. Imagine killing your guests. Maybe that was... This does seem to be a pretty kooky town, so... Maybe it was some...
Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident.
How did the blood survive the fire?
This was a fight.
And I'm sorry, officer. I didn't mean to kill those people. I'm just a terrible cook.
A desperate attempt to flee.
Oh my god! I guess if you got an oil lamp thrown at you, there'd be no hope. You'd be doomed. Because you get covered in oil, and oil's pretty hard to put out. Especially... Or an oil fire is hard to put out.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
Sprite flashes. I know. I don't understand why there's so many of them. Especially, this is supposed to be kind of like a dark and spooky game. And unfortunately, we just keep getting flashbanged.
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
Someone deliberately set fire to this mansion.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
Yeah, I suppose. They do say fire is like the most painful way, or one of the most painful things, though. So maybe it doesn't really like pop into your head.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing...
Oh, that's right. You can't interact with some things without light. I forgot about that. We're also surrounded by water, so you would think maybe that would be an idea. Ooh, another medicine book. Does that mean... Ooh, 2%. Christ. Oops. What's that? 2% per book I find. That means I'm going to have to find like 50 books. That can't be right. Oh, the blanket, yeah.
These bandages are covered in dried blood. The same bandages that I saw in the warehouse on the docks. And given the bloodstains, I'd also say that it's the same person.
Because of how just once you're a light, you kind of
The lyrics of
it
the
just
drunken
spreads.
sailor,
So
the sea
imagine
shanty.
it's very overwhelming for the brain. I'm not sure actually. I'm not there. Oh, sorry. There is another game called Call of Cthulhu that's got some action stuff in it. So
An
I'm not
original
sure if
edition
they're
of Mary
linked
Shelley's Frankenstein,
at all.
dated 1818.
So maybe there might be some actiony stuff, or it might be more like what's it
Moby
called,
Dick,
Outlasts.
Melville's classic.
But we'll see.
The epic battle between man and whale.
Yes.
Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess.
Mouse keyboard so much. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like. I just like
piano is in
keyboard
disrepair.
by controller.
Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music.
Oh. Okay. This is faulty and linked. Ooh. Oh my god. It's a very aesthetic thing to have though, like an oil
A
lamp.
book
But
on the first
I
inhabitants.
bet that
of
was
the
kind of
island.
scary.
It seems they got here around the 14th century.
A lot of fires as a child. Yeah. I mean, I think that's fairly normal though. Being something of a firebug. I almost blew my friend's eyebrows off once when we tried to start a fire. I had like a little makeshift smelter made out of a hairdryer and some sort of metal bucket thingy that my dad had laying around. And to start the fire, instead of doing it normally, I found my dad's fuel can that he would use for like the lawnmower, and we poured some of that on there and lit it up instead. Almost blew ourselves, or I almost blew us up. Got the fire going though, so all's well that ends well, I guess. It's growing up, yeah, definitely. It's very much ingrained in us, I think. You know, from the
Locked.
Unga Bunga stages of our development, where fire was like the greatest invention we'd ever made. To put out stuff like
The boys' room.
oh jeez, it's very dark in here. Yeah, it is a very good thing not to store your dry grass and firewood underneath an oil lamp.
A child's fort. From what threat was Simon
Blow up the
protecting
flat,
his world?
really? Oh my god. Welcome everyone. So many of you. How y'all doing? Thanks for the raid, Miss Genocide, and the Raging Terror. Oh my god. Oh, I'm all nervous now.
Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed.
How you doing? What were you just playing? I'm in for a treat. I've heard good things about it so far, so...
Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family?
Don't be so judgy, Edward.
What nightmarish vision could have inspired them?
Edward's patients try it with a magnifying
Simon's
glass.
troubles went beyond family problems.
I tried a few times.
That kid saw something.
I was never...
Something terrified him.
I'm a bit too dumb to have gotten that to work. Yeah. Sorry about the flashbangs, everyone. Every time. Might be a good idea to pop some headache medication preemptively for anything like me.
The argument that led to their tragic end seems to have been simmering for
Playing
some time.
Escape Simulator. Sounds interesting. I don't think I've heard of it before. Is it like an escape room kind of thing? Or something along those lines? I've been compelled by the power. What is this power compelling me to do? Sacrifice myself to Cthulhu, our Lord and Savior? I'm okay with that. I am a fan of tentacles, so...
What will her room reveal about her?
Wow, we are really, really disrupting the privacy of the dead.
Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment.
There's no one savior. Maybe. Make sure and try some of the community maps. Oh, okay, cool. I don't have much.
A barbiturate prescription from a certain doctor.
Sorry, I haven't done much with those escape room games, but I've seen them be getting popular. I did a.
That's a massive dose. Was Sarah violent?
I did a horror escape room thing when I was a kid, when my family went on holiday, and I burst into tears because I was like 7 years old, and I was terrified out of my mind, and I'm sure that left some lasting psychological issues. It was awful. Ugh. Oh, thanks for the bits, Juliet. No. Hang on. This looks important, so I'll come back here in a smidgen. See if there's anything else up this way. Oh, it's upstairs.
This door is locked.
Okay, I thought so. Alright. This puzzle. Yeah. I've seen, when I first got my VR headset, a lot of the games that were, like, available when, I got it were escape room ones, which, I mean, a couple of them were okay, but they were all very short, and some of them made me really ill. I hadn't quite gotten the whole motion sickness thing down.
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
Whoa. Whoa, she was actually really good. Her paintings were selling for tons. In 19 seconds, oh my god.
It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why.
19 seconds. Man. Normally, I don't even have a coherent thought in like
occult?
19 minutes, let
What
alone
was she
19
trying
seconds.
to achieve?
What was that called? Some new people, new places, clues, lots of clues, new key. Found a key. A key probably makes things quite easy.
Locked.
Okay. currency the paintings were sold for? No, but I would have to assume dollars. We're in. I think we're still in America, so I think. Don't quote me on that, though.
Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other.
Fate brought us together, and forever it will bind us. I mean, that could be a spell. Wasn't that much? Maybe, maybe they forgot to put a decimal point somewhere. It's actually $17, not 1,700. This is set in the 1920s as well, so it's like that would be a pretty decent chunk of money. What was that? Ooh, ooh. Okay, so the occultism stuff gives us 5%. Very nice.
Bradley, is that you?
Dun, dun, dun. There's also something hidden out here too. If you can see that little question mark thing. So we've got what's in here. I kind of thought when it said that it would actually show me. Oh. Is this her office? This we picked a lock, so I don't think it matters. Yeah, okay. Cool. Treasure, it wasn't locked. Do you know how often... So at the job I used to work at, it would involve going into a lot of areas where other people weren't allowed, essentially. And the amount of times we would be standing around waiting for someone who was like authorized to go off and get a key and come back. Sometimes it would be literally hours. We would just be standing there because someone would have to go and get permission from someone else, and then they would have to find whatever, and sometimes it just got ridiculous. But the amount of times we would just...
Is anyone there?
After all that time, they'd get the key and go to unlock it, and it was already unlocked. And we just never thought to try it because the stuff should have been locked. It happened so many times. Ugh. Your brain gets trained in such weird ways sometimes.
Stop!
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I
think
just
he
heard some
decided
noise.
to... Yes. God, that
man
kind
was
of
hiding
thing
on
is
the upper
insane to
level.
me, but I know some
He
people
ran
do
when
that.
He saw me. He can't be far.
Big rage clip. Oh god, yeah, that would be... You solved it so quickly, you could get it in a single clip. Oh my god.
I'll
The
cover
big
you.
brain. Anyway, how you been, Jen? It's been a little while, hasn't it? Since I saw you last. Oh. Oh, this has fuel.
This door was closed earlier.
Oh, I guess we'll stick to the apparently the Zippo lighter doesn't have any fuel, which is incorrect. Unless you smoke like a chimney and refill it all the time, these things run out so quickly.
Where did he go?
Must have got out some way.
No, he was here. I'm sure. Let's search this room.
Alright. I just want to double check we didn't miss anything back up here. Oh my god. Or not. Looks like I'm... How did I... Gotta fuse them. Yeah, they do. Mine's like a... Not quite like the one he's got, but it's pretty similar. Him holding it like this is pretty impressive. Maybe he's lost all feeling in his fingertips. Okay, we can get rid of that now. I don't really need that, I don't think. Sure. Yeah, I only have the one Zippo, but I have a thing, I like lighters. Like, I can't, sorta, kinda collect them, sort of, but not really. Like, if I see a cool lighter, I'll buy it, even though I don't smoke. I have a cigar, like a lighter that's meant for cigars. It's got like the cigar clipper thingy on it, and all that sort of stuff. I've just bought it because it looked cool. Alright, it doesn't look like there's anything in here. Shortening the flame. Yeah, melted plastic is probably just as bad as a burn, because then you get a burn and you get covered in plastic. Oh, I can't. Looks like. Yes, yeah. I like to offer people to light their cigarette for them or light their cigar for them, and then I grab their finger instead and just clip the end of it off. Because I'm a raging psychopath. Napalm sticks, the little fingers, all live long day. Yeah. Hey, nothing wrong with that. You gotta live life, you might as well enjoy it, even if it, well, especially if that means a cigar or two every now and then.
They look like Celtic runes. Charles must have brought them back from one of his foreign trips.
Do they? We just pick them up. Small polished stones decorated with Celtic runes, probably used for divination rituals. They're mostly found in Europe. Let's focus on. Oh, that's nice. Very
This glow
fortuitous.
seems to have been part of some mechanism.
Good way to get people to quit. What, the chopping the ends of their fingers off? It's a very drastic way to get them to quit.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well.
No finally smoking, yeah.
I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph.
Unless you're Gandalf.
Probably another friend of Hawkins.
I was fascinated with how Gandalf lights his pipe. He makes a little flame on the end of his fingers because he's just a badass
It
like
looks
that.
like an old Seaway map.
Okay, that might have something to do with that thing over there. Oh, oil refills. Refills can be found in the levels. Okay. Why? I guess maybe at some point we'll need like more light than this little thing can give us.
Why are these letters here, and not with Sarah Hawkins' belongings?
That doesn't seem to run out either. Just those feet. Yeah, you just turn them into just chop limbs off.
It looks like a freehand map of Darkwater.
The message gets across.
Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why. The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor.
I suppose, yeah, you would.
This panel is movable.
That would make sense.
Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage.
It's strange to think, like, in the future, oh no, I don't want to do that.
I'd be better off not touching them for the moment.
like robotic limbs and stuff used to feel like such a far off sci-fi concept, but every year they get more and more
Seems
advanced.
like this came from a log.
And one day it'll just be like pretty commonplace for people
There
to
must
have
be a link with the Seaway map.
these artificial limbs, and they'll just be exactly or better than the actual thing you're born with, which is very cool.
Doesn't work.
Okay.
I must have missed something. Looks like the
With like a
navigational
custom-made
paths
controller.
described in the log.
Does he use? There's someone I saw who uses their. They have a custom controller that they use their mouth with, to control. I think it was Call of Duty or something along those lines, which is so cool. 3353. That's the biggest one there. Maybe that stands out. We're 30. No?
Doesn't, as if the bookcase has been moved several times.
The club must be wrong. Yeah, because we all know Australia doesn't exist. It's a fake country.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
Journey. Oh, that's. I keep pressing on that. Let's try and force this.
Damnation. I can't budge these gears. I need a tool.
You are a tool, Edward.
Have you seen the old maritime maps on Charles Hawkins' desk?
Strange. No ship has left Darkwater's shore for years. Maybe he kept them for sentimental reasons.
Was it theoretic? Because I don't know geography.
Looks like the navigational paths
I am very
described in
stupid.
the log.
This has to be like what I'm looking for, though, right? Lunar fixed. Oh, right. I have had that. I remember when I first started streaming, one of the times I went back and listened to one, I had the audio repeating the entire stream. It was like a 5-hour stream the whole time. Audio was doubled. It's like, well, that's just fucking fantastic. Still don't know what caused that. Why am I looking at it like that?
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Very embarrassing. It's just the start of many, 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 many technical issues.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Do I have a journal or something? Champion clues.
The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor.
Am I just missing something, or am I really that freaking thick?
There must be a link with the Seaway map.
So yeah, how to only memory is dark. Tuesday 29th. 3353. is when they caught the whale. 33 north, 53 west. It must be one of these. 33, 53. That one's like circled. I've never had to read a frickin' globe in my life. What is this nonsense? What was it? 33 north, 53. Oops.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Looks like it worked.
I'm a freaking genius.
Well done, Pierce.
Oh, Jesus. He did tell me not to touch anything, too. Yes. That's actually a life-size, to-scale picture of my brain, Canada. I had to use all of that power for that one puzzle. Inside the Hawkins mansion, the scene of the fire revealed its secrets. Pierce and Officer Bradley, now on the trail of a survivor, had undertaken to search the place looking for proof. When a hooded man leaped into Sarah Hawkins' workshop to steal a painting, detective and police officers set off after him. By following him to the office of Charles Hawkins, they discovered a secret passage. Pierce and Bradley enter the tunnel under the mansion.
The secret passage under the manor, like a detective novel.
Bit like Keith.
That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah. And he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
Perhaps.
What is this place? It's more than just a tunnel.
Oh man, I'd love to be rich enough to have a secret
Someone's been here recently.
secret entrance in my house.
3 seats.
A mine shaft? Yeah. An old mine shaft in a place like this seems like they'd be fairly commonplace.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others?
We use an awful lot of conjecture as a detective here. We are kind of just pulling stuff out of the thin air half the
What
time.
is this
It feels
mask
like.
supposed to represent?
Oh, we're too dumb in occultism.
Whatever Charles Hawkins hid here, he didn't want it in his house.
Hmm. Can I see what that is? Or... Educated guesses, yeah. Very educated. Some might say, perhaps they're just ordinary guesses. What am I missing here? Am I missing... Is it this thing? No? No? I'm missing something. Oh, here we go.
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Was Sarah Hawkins here?
Okay. Unmistakably from a dress. So I guess Edward is so well versed in clothing materials that he can just tell that?
This padlock is too complicated.
Ugh, you useless prick. Kick it open. Doesn't look like... Ugh. Come on, Bradley. We got cultists to find. The guy was wearing some kind of like tentacle mask too. Shoot open. Yeah, there we go. Problem solved.
Of course.
Ugh.
And something tells me that the key is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
I mean, there will be because it's a game, but if I was...
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Oh, Or whatever.
Fine, fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
If I was running a cult, an occult cult, that lived in a cave, I would make sure that every other entrance that I could find was sealed off. Not that I run a cult or anything, of course. Oh, there we go. Didn't want to ruin his uniform. What? Like the police uniform, some kind of luxury item? Just requesting you one. What the hell? Wash it out.
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
Well placed. Well, most people. For some other people, it might have the exact opposite effect. Like, oh,
An old diary.
tentacles. Lucky, it's my lucky day.
Sad way to go.
Crushed by rocks. Brutal.
These paintings must be several centuries old.
Oh. That one's slightly worrying. You got so terrible. Oh my god. He did indeed. Poor guy.
Time has weakened these structures.
The wood rot around this place must be just a massive problem. What? It was the guy that jumped us.
I don't have time to search them all.
In the other room, I think. I would say it just looks like a normal person dressed up in an outfit.
It looks like animal oil, but certainly not whale.
Yeah. What animal makes a fucking green oil? Just last 10. Brave of you to tickle an octopus. Default history. Oh, I'm honored. And perfect timing, we were just talking about tentacles. You've made it. Hello, yes, welcome. Just in time for spookies, maybe? I'm...
What's going on here?
Seems to be getting a little weirder, at least. Oh, there's a ritual.
Piers!
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Yeah, he basically just yelled that out, didn't he?
What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you.
How do I get down? Oh. If you turn to your left, you will see the walkway, you fucking pleb. Jesus. Oh. Someone's getting sacrificed or something. Call for backup. Yeah, we want to get the other 2 police officers on this entire island over. Maybe they can help. Oh. Oh, this looks lovely. Oh,
A mass grave.
even better.
A table for sacrifice?
Yeah, it's got all the blood channels and stuff. Is that is that what he's talking about? A mass grave? I guess I can sort of see some stuff down there. It doesn't look like it's for people though. It looks like it's for animals. That's me. Well, shit.
I got it.
Oh.
It can't breathe.
Okay, we're having an actual panic attack. That's cool. If you missed it, at the beginning of the game yesterday we had like a dream. And this is the start of the dream.
Happening.
Leaving the place as fast as I can. Okay.
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
Maybe Edward has like a touch of PTSD or something from the war. The First World War. He was in, apparently.
Is it my turn?
Yes, it is time. You will soon be one of us, if your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream.
Yeah, we made that connection. Thanks, Edward. And the panic attack is gone.
It seems to have been used recently.
Ooh.
Probably some sort of ritual.
Very cool. Does that mean... Well, that was a 10%. Okay, so it seems like it's pretty... It varies how much XP we get. So it benefits us to walk around and click on frickin' everything.
Pre-classical Latin? Let's see what it says. What is this awakening they talk about? And this sacred flesh?
Oh, there we go. Leveled up. Cool. Only weapon, yeah. Whether we'll be able to use it or not remains to be seen. Hopefully we can. Why did I even bother? Oh wow, that gives like no light compared to the lamp. What's this? Dynamite? Oh shit. Game over. You died. Because you held an open flame near a bunch of explosives. Although, I don't know, what else would that be? Fish, maybe? I don't know why it would be fish, but you never know. There we go. Surprise you. Yeah, true. Oh,
You who sleeps, accept this dreamer under your immortal wing.
you.
Ya Cthulhu Nithsiha Fitag.
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
Yibithink Hupadk Cthulhu Bithinkor.
Grant him your mind and accept his, so that his mind and yours may
Eloig Padk Cthulhu Loigna.
Grant him your dreams.
Okay, is this just gonna keep going, or
So
can
that
I?
the paths of your souls finally intertwine.
Doesn't really look like I can sneak past them.
Let his soul,
And that's where we fell through. Okay.
just as your dreams guided into you.
Yeah. Hey, I hear this is where you're doing the cult stuff. Mind if I join? I too would like some tentacles.
Let your dreamers open the way, so that the day
For
finally
reasons that are my
comes
own.
when you will awaken.
Oh man.
La La Cthulhu Nafal Fatag.
I feel him.
You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you. All you who sleep.
That
we
voice
pray
sounds a
for
little
your return
familiar.
into the kingdom of the earth.
In our dream, there wasn't any cultists around, so
Bring me
it was more just bits
sacred
of
flesh.
sea creatures. Phrasing. Oh. Oops.
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
I don't know if we can even be caught here. This might be a... I guess if we walked straight into it, we probably would have been caught. Oh, he fixed his... fixed his hair pretty quickly. Hang on real quick, I gotta make sure I look... decent. For the cultists. There's more of them. Oh! That guy looks a little different. Zack McCracken and alien mindbenders. I have heard of neither of those.
Bradley, what are you doing here?
I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit! Don't move! Police! Don't move! I won't hesitate!
Bradley, get
to
back!
shoot.
Get back!
You asked for it! Charles, you shouldn't have seen this. Ah!
Uh-oh.
They're caving in. I need to get out of here.
So that's the guy who died in the fire. Oh. Did I die? I don't know.
My leg!
Oh shit. I just want to say, I feel like we've seen so few people who actually live in this town so far, and there's a good chance that everyone is involved in this cult. Just by sheer numbers alone, unless there's a whole bunch of people just hiding here who aren't in the town itself. Oof.
Light. At last.
Older. One of the ones that lives. Yeah, I do like living, so. Pierce and Officer Bradley followed the intruder to the secret meeting place of a cult set in a network of underground caves right under the Hawkins Manor. They witnessed a strange ceremony led by a Charles Hawkins, very much alive. Bradley tried to arrest him. Hawkins, whose body displayed various mutations, disemboweled the police officer. Whoa. Okay. As he tried to escape from him, Pierce found himself prisoner of a rockfall, rushed to the Riverside Institute. He is in a critical state. They took a rock to the knee. Yes, that would cause many issues. At least it wasn't an arrow. Although I don't know what should be worse, an arrow or a rock. Well, you're going to have a permanent limp, regardless. I fucking hate that. I used to be an adventurer like you, and I took an arrow in the knee. Congratulations, sir. You've won the right to get your head chopped off. You're the 400th person I've heard say that.
Prepare another shot for injection.
We've just ended up in like one of the worst places we could have ever been. A medical institute in the early 20th century. It's not a good thing. Bunch of crackpots who got given a bunch of money.
There, he's opening his eyes.
You saved him, Fuller.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. I can certainly say
Um,
that you gave us a scare.
excuse me?
What did you do to me? Undo these straps!
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
You were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too. We were dead.
So,
What are you doing?
yeah, we would have been better
Sorry, my
crushed
friend.
under a rock.
What? No.
What do they keep injecting me with? I'm not... Oh, now I'm in a fucking padded cell. Perfect.
What happened to me? Where am I?
The roids.
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
No, please. I can't leave here.
You got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
You don't understand.
Sure,
If I go out, you'll see.
Yeah, I think it's still... It's still not... Oh, it's dependent on where you go, but I think mental health institutions that people get put into are never quite the greatest of places. It doesn't take much to like... Oh, and they're fucking pumping gas in here. Hey, maybe we will get superpowers from all this, but I doubt it. Some sort of experimental batch of steroids. Just like in real life, kids. Remember, steroids give you superpowers. You should definitely take them. Don't listen to it. It's just a joke. Don't listen to me. You'll get in trouble. And I'll get in trouble, and it'll be a whole thing. So anyway, yeah, that's my biggest hang up with a lot of this stuff. Like, the fact that normal is such a stupid and pointless thing. No one is normal. There's no such thing as normal, as much as people would like to have some kind of bar that you can set for people. Every single person is different, and that includes mental health. And unless you are like a danger to yourself or other people, I don't know. It just seems like people often use mental health to put people in like a nice easy box that they can say, okay, you have to do this because you have this, and you have to do this because you have this, but you can't do the same thing because they're totally different. And because you're here, you're not normal. Seems pointless to me. Here, have all these drugs so we can actually try and make you quote unquote normal. And these all have devastating side effects that you'll never quite recover from. But it's fine. You'll be normal. 3 to 4 months straight, yeah. Let alone for like years and years. This is a bad idea. It looks like you're trying to make it clear it's supposed to be taken out of context. That's behind the car. Exactly, yeah. Anyone can be a danger. And the definition, a couple ton vehicle is like a prime example. A few minutes, alright, no worries.
When the last of them rises up, you will choose.
What does that mean?
I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs. Awaken and free me.
Oh. Did something happen to us while we were in the cave?
You guys, wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time.
Wait a second, aren't you supposed to be dead? Or are you a different person?
Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible.
Oh,
I brought you your clothes.
That means
Let me go ahead.
Sneak
We'll
out.
meet upstairs.
Don't get caught.
Wait a minute.
We pretty clearly saw Ethan get a fist through the stomach and thrown against a rock.
What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment.
Was she a
for
doctor,
problems
maybe?
they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
I think that was a fairly common thing in real life too. Mental institutions were used as just like a free experiment resource. I think that's how the lobotomy came about. Some guy was like, let's see what happens, eh? Tink, tink, tink. Congratulations, you made a brain-dead zombie. You monster. Oh, welcome back.
What does this mean?
People you don't like. Yes.
Am I in an asylum?
Fucking hell, Edward. You don't say. Ugh. Right. Sorry.
What did he write about the painting?
The paintings are cursed.
What did they inject him with?
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine.
You don't like,
just
yeah.
can't get into it because they would.
Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors.
And because so many things, I guess it probably still happens today. But way back when, literally anything could get you thrown into a place like this.
In his eyes, this symbol must have some protective virtues.
That's the evil eye, I'm pretty sure. Or something similar to it. Yeah, like witch or female hysteria, which was fucking just insane. This woman has emotions. She needs to be locked away. How do I get out of here? Oh, I didn't hold it long enough, sorry. Yeah, crazy. If hysteria was, it was a, like, medically, it was an orgasm, right? That was the treatment for hysteria. Medically induced orgasm. I'm no.
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him.
Hesitation Sentinel. I did, yes.
Poor wretch.
Yeah. You said orgasm. Tee.
Dr. Colden, I would say that I'm surprised to see you, but we
How to do it then? Yeah. See, if they had any kind of skill, it wouldn't need to be medically done with like whatever they had that counted as a sexual aid back then, which was probably worse than a torture device. Say what you will about modern times. At least the toys are okay.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
Okay. Stealth and detection. Oh, Frank got to stick with Parkinson's. That is awful. Oh my god. Oh man.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
Quantum leap. Oh yeah, okay. Put it in there for stereo.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the
That's kind of a
valves.
As you want. I'm going to see if there's sleeping pills left. They've run out
Really?
again upstairs.
I thought Quantum Leap was kind of like a sort of goofy show about time travel. And Dave, yes, it's probably much worse.
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
Medical records of Francis Sander. This record, the patient seems to be suffering from psychosis. He gouged his own eyes out in an attack of delirium. Whoa.
This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity.
Undercover to rescue it. Right. Is this like the old one, or is there a
It's an ammeter.
A remake?
I didn't expect to see one on this little rock.
Oh.
Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine?
Probably. There's a few of these little cupboards around. I wonder... Hopefully they don't walk in here. Can I turn this on?
I can still increase the load.
Nice.
What will happen if I increase the current to the limit?
Oh, we might have to like overload this maybe to get them to come in. And then we can skedaddle through the... Wherever we have to go. I don't... We probably should have a look
Yeah, you there. Come
around.
Here. I don't know what you're doing there, but you don't seem to be friends with the nurses. I can help you. Help me, and I'll owe you one.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah, and in exchange I can make noise.
Happy.
Lots of
Oh,
noise.
of course.
Draw the guards to your cell to allow
God forbid, right?
So, you in?
Far from the west.
Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards.
Yeah, it doesn't sound too bad. Deal, sure.
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping pills
I never
there.
get those kinds of people, really. Like, most of those people who are like that grew up on cartoons of, like, Bugs Bunny. Bugs Bunny cross-dresses every episode, almost. And yet, once you take it out of that space to something else, where it's much more appropriate, people are like, you can't do that. I'm gonna leave a very strongly worded review about this. Like, why are you like this? Did Mummy and Daddy not love you enough? Get your head out of your ass. Oh, shit. Okay.
He does not catch me.
Yeah, I don't understand. One of the most, like, or at least the one I remember being on most and watching the most is the one, the orchestra episode where Bugs dresses up as a Valkyrie and Elmer Fudd is the whatever he is, Viking or something, and they have like that whole opera.
Have I activated anything?
Performance, great episode. It's like half an hour long. Good stuff. Anyway, I don't know where I was going with that. What was that? I just heard footsteps.
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy.
Killed the web. Yes.
Full shelf on cephalopods.
Frickin' Looney Tunes is. I used to. We have a channel, which I think it's an American channel called Boomerang, and I used to watch that at my grandparents' all the time. I basically grew up on the
Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient.
All the old cartoons. And I still love them. There's a channel on YouTube which is like some guy has gone through. It might be a team actually. I'm not sure who's involved, but they go through and restore all the old Looney Tunes and stuff. and upload them up onto YouTube.
Self-inflicted wounds.
And they're like the old stuff, like all
Anatomy,
black and white and whatnot.
Anthropology. Nothing surprising.
Most of it is war propaganda, but it's still quite good. I go through and have that on in like the background sometimes. Wow, did I just go around like the really long way? I did. Okay. That's why I wonder. It must be like an official thing. It's not like a. It's like an actual company's YouTube channel. It looks like, so it must be like a proper thingy.
It's done. Now for the others.
I would have to imagine anyway, because they're still up. Some of the super. Oh god, yeah. They do like the ones I've seen anyway. They're like a couple hours long. And they have the disclaimer at the start, like the whole this was a different time, the attitudes were different, yada 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 yada, and it has like they don't really change anything. They just let you know like, hey, this stuff can be kind of intense sometimes. You've been warned, which I think is better. As I don't really think you should. As much as they are horrifically offensive, I think you have to kind of acknowledge the fact that people were like that back then, not just completely make it vanish and just pretend it wasn't like that.
4, 5.
That is channel to an intern. So kitchen was really butter my biscuits. Oh my god. I love the fact that they do that, where they give the channels or like the TikTok accounts or whatever to the interns, and it's just like the most unhinged stuff. If you're on TikTok, the Scrub Daddy account is fucking incredible. Same with Duolingo, I think it is the one with the bird. Gold. Absolute gold. Three tiles is funny. Same with the Crunchyroll YouTube channel.
Exactly.
I think they must have had something similar. I'll have to check out that Kitchen Nightmares one though. That sounds funny. Because when you get the people who are a bit more up to date with their humor.
Perfect.
Instead of old boomers trying to do funny stuff. Oh, hey Stone, how you doing? 8-hour cuts of the whole seasons, really? Wow. Better than watching on TV. I'm really into my like long form videos these days. I'll just have like those. If you've ever watched Wendigoon, he does good ones of like conspiracy theories and ARG stuff, and they're all like 12 hours long.
With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape.
Still the good record. Yeah, it's... Oh, fuck me. That scared the shit out of me. Oh, God. I just had a heart attack. Oh, hey. Come on. That's loud. Oh, my God. That guy actually scared the shit out of me. Yes. The more horrendous the crime, the better your chances of getting in are. Trust me. Feature length. Yeah, so do I. I never really used to like it that much, but it seems like maybe the algorithm for YouTube has changed, so people are more encouraged to do it because I feel like I'm seeing more and more of it lately. Like I watched what was it? Conspiracy theory iceberg video that was like 9 hours long. and it was great. I just had it on the background, and it was like went through like all sorts of these conspiracy theory things, from the usual lizard people run the world to blood magic can lead to getting you everything you ever wanted. Good stuff. 7-hour dissection. I don't know if it was 7 hours, but I saw one like that. But I didn't want to watch it because I don't want anything spoiled for me just yet. I'll have to have a look at that one after we play Death Stranding. What's in here? There's something in here that I need to grab. Here we go.
A control wheel to mount on a plumbing system.
It's not what I was expecting, but okay. Oh, this fucking guy. What are you doing? I need some sleeping drugs for that guy.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills?
Confirmed. Yes, we'll definitely be doing it. Probably whenever the game comes through.
Scopolamine, morphine, opium.
Which should be beginning of next month, I'd say. There we go.
My new friend's sleeping pills.
Another medicine book. Oh god. Somehow he didn't see me, but sure. Hey Rob, what are you doing? Selling some drugs? You know it. Oh, is there another one coming out? Avoid watching the trailers? That's always the best thing to do. I find, unless they're like Marvel trailers, Marvel now puts different cuts of their trailers together instead of anything from the actual movies to avoid spoilers, but no one else does that. And it doesn't matter what it is, it always feels like you know what's going to happen, and I hate that so much. Especially if you're excited for something. Oh, fuck. And you go, oh, okay, I'll watch the trailer. I'm really excited about this. And bam, you know everything. It's like, why will I don't even need to fucking play it anymore. God damn it. I wish more people would do, like, fake trailers. Not fake trailers, but maybe put some stuff in there that's not actually going to be in the game. I don't know. I know you need trailers for marketing and whatnot, but it's very annoying. Push them in the container. Oh, that'd be cool.
The green gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building.
Oh my god. This guy is the same voice actor as Jonathan from Vampire. And probably a whole bunch of other stuff too. Which is basically the same setting, except you play a vampire.
Now for the next step.
It's a good game. You haven't played it. You should. It's good stuff.
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands. A duct. This valve controls the pressure.
Ambiguous. Yeah, that's probably a better way to put it. Watch the movie or play a game. Yeah, I never understand that, really. It's usually a good indicator, I find, if something's going to be bad. If you watch a trailer and it seems like they're trying too hard and they are showing off quite a bit, I find more often than not that means they haven't got anything else in the movie. So you go and watch the movie and all the funny bits or all the big bits were in the trailer, just so people would come and watch. And the rest of it's kind of garbage. Shit.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
Okay, well, let's go and give our new friend his sleeping pills.
It's locked.
You didn't see anything.
I've got what you want.
Show me!
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away! Help! Help!
I don't really know what that was for.
I can still increase the load.
Okay.
Shut up. Dr. Fuller warned us it was just a sham. We won't be had again. The little birds won't bring you any sleeping pills this time.
Get me out! Don't let me sleep in here.
Come on. Oh. It's game over. Yeah, pretty much. Although it seems like the checkpoints are fairly lenient. Release the prisoners? I don't think so. Unless there are a few switches we haven't flicked. Yet. Oh, son of a fucking bitch. Oh, you're gonna regret that. That scared the shit out of me. God damn. Wait, where does this lead? Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Oops, I was heading the wrong way. Ooh.
What carnage?
Okay, we're still stable. Macabre discovery and the ritual. I got you from the skies. Oh my god. Hitman Cave, yeah. Be good if it was. This does seem to lean more towards the Outlast kind of style, where you are defenseless and just kind of running around and hiding from people.
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
Hmm. This is a very unsanitary hospital. Good lord.
I think we got a walker. Hey!
Yeah. Hospital. Alright, whatever. I'm going.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
I want to find. I put the points in the seat salts. What is it? fucking spot hidden. I want to use it. I think that might be it. You didn't see anything. Fix you right up? Yeah. As long as fixing you right up means you'll never recover. Sure. Okay, we go and pull this now.
I can still increase the load.
What the...
This is madness. Are they seriously thinking of transmitting the properties of this meat by electric current? Worse and worse. What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation?
Ew. What's saying there? See, that would make so much sense, right? I'm not a huge fan of the games that you can't like defend yourself at all. It defeats common sense. Like even if you're the meekest kind of person in the world, you get to a point eventually, if you're in maybe not a situation like this, but Outlast especially, you're surrounded by people who want to kill you.
The corpse is complete.
Constantly.
Whose are these limbs?
Eventually, you're gonna be like, you know what? Fuck it, and pick up the nearest sharp object and start stabbing people. You're not gonna be like, oh no, I can't hurt anyone. It's against my better nature. So, is that right? Where is this? Oh my god. Follow this cable, see where it leads. Yeah, exactly. That your humans have a very strong will to preserve themselves. It's how, for better or worse, we've survived for so long. It's where the whole fight or flight thing comes from. Well, this is the wrong spot. Where does that cable lead then, if not here? Even Santa Bunny, yeah. Crazy. Electricity scares me. That's a very common thing. But it just seems like one of those things that's... I know that we need it, but I don't know how it works. For the most part. And I don't like that. I like knowing at least a little bit. There's one more around here somewhere, though I haven't seen... This is the blue one. We've done the red and the green, but... the red and the yellow, but it's the green one. And there's still something in here I haven't found. Is it under here, maybe? Hey, your insides, particularly your liver, is perfectly well preserved then. I just don't know either. No, I think most electricians I've met, and I have met an unfortunate amount, due to my old job, are winging it as much as anybody else is. And they get paid a lot more than like 99% of other trades. And them winging it is a little more scary than... Well, actually it's probably about on the same level. as the other trades. Mostly magic, yeah. Where does this go? Oh, it goes over this way. I didn't realize it went over the door. Layer blood. Goes in here.
It's locked.
Which I can't get into.
You can see me.
Let's calm down, please. Pain is just information,
that one's... We got the other wheel, didn't we? But I need a pair of pliers or something to get past this.
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands.
Oh, okay. Where haven't we been? The kitchen. I don't... Do I have enough points to put into... Oh, I do have... I have 7 points. 6 to do investigation. Fuck it.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
I just up... Oh... Well, I'm not wasting my fucking points on that if it's not going to let me do it again. What kind of pleb just tries once? Or did the lock... Are they saying the lock broke? I don't know if I believe that. Is there any card on it? Best thing to do there is to grab a pair of scissors and cut it. See what happens. Right? Yeah, there's like stats we can upgrade. As we go. There's not that many, but they're they seem to be fairly important. Oh, get out of here. Pharmacy and storage room. Oh, shit. If there's going to be a pair of bolt cutters anywhere, it would be in the storage room, surely. Wait until he leaves again. These look more of like the people torturing devices rather than just tools. I mean, usually it's fairly obvious. There's like a big old white dot on them. So maybe not. Penumbra? Is that Amnesia's sequel thing?
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Okay. Well, I don't think it's in here. From the same studio, really? Well, there you go. I guess they got their style honed in.
You'll find me. You can see me.
Let's calm down, please.
No, no.
Pain is just information, dear Francis. Invaluable information for my research.
Kill me. Kill me.
What?
If you don't kill me, he will.
My poor friend, I fear your
Who's
mind
Francis Sanders? Oh, right. Oh, Amnesia took the Penumbra kind of style though, didn't they? And ran with it. Oh, look at that. Oh man, we have found like 5 books. it's barely shifted. I'm getting sick of looking at these disgusting walls, I'll tell you what. Jesus. Need to find those cutters somewhere. It's the kitchen. Same door and drawer, I think it is. Amnesia was kind of what set off the whole horror genre, though, wasn't it? That was at least, seems like the start where most of the big YouTubers got their mitts into it, and then it became like this whole phenomena to play horror games online, and then it seems like there was more horror games kind of that maybe not style, might not be the right word, but like that intensity.
Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
Good mid 2000s, yeah, simpler times, eh? Simpler times. All you had to worry about was like Cheez-Its and what was going on at school tomorrow. Get the fuck out of here, you son of a bitch. And now it's like, will today be the day where I finally step out into oncoming traffic? Or is that just me? That might just be me.
Is there anybody here?
Ooh. Am I claustrophobic? I might be claustrophobic.
I saw something over there.
Fuck off. What is this guy doing? Shaken? Are we back to normal? Stable. Oh, okay, so it isn't like a permanent debuff. It's just, okay. Alright, well that makes more sense then. There's only so many places I can look for tools and stuff. I think the kitchen is the only place we haven't been able to look around properly because that guy's in there. I don't know why a pair of bolt cutters would be in the kitchen, but I'm gonna have to have a look. We're a private dick who was in the army. I feel like it wouldn't be that much trouble to break a nurse's neck. Oh, fuck off. This is driving me a little bananas. I'll be honest. I'm not having a great time at this point. It must be something over near where he is. Where are these fucking bolt cutters? I'm looking it up. Um, further on the left, nurse room with admin sign, doors locked. Point. See walk to the left. Guards room and maintenance room keys. Sleeping pills at the pharmacy. Yada 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 yada. Yep. Run upstairs and left. Take the valve. Oh, I think I have to activate the chair at the electric room first before we get to where the pliers actually are. Fuses, right. So how do I... Okay. Oh, fuck off. Okay. Can we get in here now? There we go. Right. Progress. How they frickin' lure you. Ooh. What's this? I didn't really want to do that. Where's this coming from? Like, why all of a sudden are we scared of the dark and or of being in tight spaces? It wasn't really mentioned before.
All the levers are activated.
Alright, well I guess we'll see what's in here. That is an awful effect. Oh my god. Oh. Well, there we go. Pincers.
This lever must turn on the gas machine. I've got to hide before the guards see me.
Who did this? Is somebody here? Who's gonna think we did this? We gotta tell them
though. And 2 new phobias, yeah. And a possible addiction to any of those 3. Or if you're lucky, all 3 of them. Okay, apparently the exit should be good to go. So I guess we only need to do one of those.
Damn.
Oh, ruh-roh raggy. Oh, it's that guy. Okay.
Doctor, is that you?
No.
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go
Sleep.
anywhere.
Yeah.
It'll find me. Like
Relatable.
it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
I sense something unnatural.
What is the exact nature of the beast you're running away from?
You've got instinct, a sensitivity for the invisible. It puts you in danger.
Do I?
The creature that is pursuing me is not from our world.
After what I've seen so far on this island, I'm ready to believe you.
Don't do that! Do not believe, or you'll end up like us all.
What happened to you, Sanders?
The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation. But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you.
You got the whole kit and the whole kit, the straight jacket, the grippy socks, all that.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
50 patients and 3.5 staff in. Oh, I don't doubt it.
Possible to save me.
Add a few psychotic breaks in the mix.
No!
Sanders! What the hell? I gotta.
Can you do that too?
This is insane. What killed him?
Me. I thought we were going to have another panic attack just then. Looks like we snapped out of it pretty quickly though. Oh, son of a bitch.
Damn! The gas!
Oh, please. It was like a little tiny spray.
My head.
Later. We need to move on.
Hello, Bradley. How you doing? Pierce woke up in an asylum installed in the cellars of the Riverside Institute. He met Dr. Colden, a female friend of Bradley, who helped him to escape. Wandering through the corridors of this place, where Dr. Fuller reigned supreme, Pierce was able to talk to a man called Francis Sanders. Before dying in full view of the detective, he accused Sarah Hawkins of being the cause of his torments. Pierce finally left the accursed building, accompanied by Bradley and Colden. The companions in misfortune decided to use the Hawkins mansion as a hideout. Oh, the place where everyone, well, someone may have died. I don't know. If Charles, the fuck is that?
Who goes there?
Is that Tentacle Daddy? Who goes there?
Again. I need a drink.
A giant octopus. It's not going to answer. What do you mean, who goes there? There she is. Oh, it's daytime too. Nice. I thought we might be here for like a perpetual night.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
Okay.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the Force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
I don't know if I
Mr.
trust that
Pierce,
guy.
are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
I saw people in hoods. They had stolen Mrs. Hawkins' paintings.
Who are you talking about? Why would they do such a thing?
I don't know, but they were a threat. They've taken over the caves under the mansion. They were performing some kind of ritual. One of the entryways was under Charles Hawkins' office.
We suspect Mr. Hawkins of being involved.
My patients believe the old islanders used to worship primitive sea gods. Could they be the focus of the cult?
You were there,
Am I
Bradley.
hearing this right?
So you think me gullible?
No, not at all.
What else did you uncover, Mr. Pierce?
Some very suspicious.
I have flashbacks. They haunt me.
What did they do to you?
There was that Dr. Fuller and a nurse. Blood everywhere. My legs, the pain, I couldn't bear it. I was screaming. They injected me with something. I woke up at the Institute. Bradley was there.
And how you scared us. You seemed demented.
You likely woke up during the anesthesia. No wonder those memories
horrible.
haunt you. What in God's name were they doing to you?
What happened afterwards?
We got injected and then we saw that
second
woman
time,
with
I
like
was in a
tentacles on her
padded
face.
cell. That's where you found me, Doctor. After you released me, I got a good look at what's in store for the patients of the Riverside Institute. Hallucinogenic gas pumped into the cells. An infernal machine. Horrific medical experiments.
Impossible. Dr. Fuller would never do such a thing.
You should believe it, Ethan. What Mr. Pierce saw is precisely what I've been trying to prove. Did you discover anything else?
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
He called him the Shambler. No, he didn't. Did he say Shambler? Was I not paying attention?
I didn't see what, but something was there.
It has been known to happen.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
We didn't even really say how he died. Although saying someone got lifted up in the air and then twisted around like a pretzel probably might be a little hard to believe.
You're right. Without a plausible explanation for what I saw, let's not jump to conclusions.
That seems wise indeed.
Very well.
Oh yeah, I hate
I'll
that.
go to see Francis.
This will affect your destiny.
Perhaps I'll find
That's
a
so
link
ominous.
between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
Let us go now and learn the truth about what's happening on this island.
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
I don't trust you, bub. I think he's, No, last time we had a drink, it said, this will affect your destiny, so I think we can leave the bottle alone. Hey, Daffodil, how you doing? All-time favorite game? Whoa. Very nice. We're only a little ways into it, so, Oh, it's just a leave. You okay? That's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad at all. You missed the writhing pain I was in since I've had my wisdom teeth out since you were last here. You missed all the fun. 4 endings, 14 different ways to play. Whoa. That's quite a few. Oh, they're both... Oh, we're just there? Pierce, Colden, and Bradley decide to team up to solve Sarah Hawkins' case. They have a new trail to follow. Francis Sanders, an art collector and friend of the painter who died right in the front of Pierce. Detective goes to his house in order to speak to his widow about the shambler that the unfortunate man mentioned before he died. And I'll be back. Okay. Oh, it's a shame.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may.
Thank you.
However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here.
Look what the cat dragged in. I'm sorry, I'll see myself
You know
out.
each other.
We met briefly. Time enough to iron out a few matters. The main thing is that we understood one another. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me. May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday, I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
Why don't you tell me what you think happened, and then I'll tell you if that's correct or not.
We had a short conversation and then I left. I don't know what happened after that.
Oh, I see. Mr. Pierce, You must
say
forgive
everything?
my audaciousness.
Well,
but I've had practice of life in high society for over 30 years. Reading one's interlocutors, recognizing the politeness of a lie, are things that are taught very early to young girls from a good family.
I had a bunch of teeth yanked out in preparation for some
It is
braces
crass,
later next month.
insulting,
And it sucks.
and dare I say,
Big
terribly
time.
suspicious. Try to understand my position. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute.
How?
And right before your eyes. Did you not do anything to help him?
Okay. Test to hold out. No, we're not very eloquent.
So ask Fuller. He's the eminent doctor. But I would caution you. You'll find his treatments more terrifying than the illnesses he sets out to cure.
That churl no longer takes the trouble to receive me. He sends his secretary to tell me that I cannot see Francis. Me. His own widow. He must think that I am a terrible wife for having abandoned him in such a way. But I only wanted what was best for him.
I'm not here to condemn you, Mrs. Sanders.
Oh, she put him in
I'm
there.
tired, Mr. Pierce.
Oh yeah, it's definitely your fault,
I would
lady.
be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me.
You done
and then
fucked
leave.
up. I gotta say, the way these conversations are structured are a little strange. Sometimes it seems like you can go and pick all the stuff that shows up, and then other times it's almost like sections of the conversation have been skipped, like here.
I deduce that your husband already mentioned this dimensional shambler.
Which could just be because I'm choosing different
Well,
options,
you
of
can't
course.
imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long.
Okay. Ooh, how many points? We got 12. Alright. But I think maybe we could do... These haven't really been popping up very often, have they? 6 points. Alright, we'll max out spot hidden. There we go. Yeah, okay. That'll do. There's still quite a few... Oh no, so now we're permanently shaken. Uh-oh.
The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
What a horrific painting, holy shit.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even?
That makes sense. If she's an artiste and he's an art collector who seems to have quite a few of her paintings, I don't see why that would be weird.
A house of artists.
Especially since there is probably not many other artists on this island.
Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler. Finally. What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting? He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? She first refused to sell the painting. How did that make her feel?
She probably needed money.
She despises Sarah Hawkins, but it's the painting she truly hates. Why?
Oh, good. Oh.
The Shambler. I need to see it.
I thought he got committed and then he had like a mental break and then tore his eyes out, not he bought a painting and then went...
Did she really care for him after all?
Nuts and tore his eyes out. I acknowledge receipt of the letter in which you demand the body of your deceased husband. I'm sorry to inform you that I cannot agree to return his body to you at the moment of this interment. You signed a discharge allowing me to dispose of this body, of his body as I see fit. You can contest that though, right? Even in the 1920s, you can be like, hey, I want my husband's body back. I'll sue you. That's exactly how it would go in court too. Like a couple of toddlers fighting.
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
It's fine, just steal her shit. Lucky she locked all the doors, otherwise we would have had a field trip.
I could use one of those.
Oh my god. Every single person on this island of importance that we've come across has sleeping pills.
A strange Amerindian pendant.
That's awful similar to what those other people were wearing.
Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
I beg, dear Francis, I beg you to give up all hope of ever owning this accursed painting. If our friendship has any meaning for you, please spare me the weight of guilt. I cannot be the architect, ouch, of your fall. I beg you, my dear friend, forget the Shambler. Your friend, Sarah Hawkins.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
Oh, fucking hell. You scared me, girl. Okay. The Malus Bestiarium. Bestiarium? That's all, folks. It's a kind of encyclopedia of monstrous and unknown creatures. I'm beginning to believe they exist. Uh-oh. We're at 50% though. Oh my god.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
I mean, I didn't do it on purpose. I came here looking for something. I didn't know you were here.
I'm not here to cause trouble, if that's what's worrying you.
Worry me? Don't overestimate yourself. If the last beating wasn't enough for you, I can always give it another go. But as long as you keep out of my way, you're free to carry on with your visit.
Why are you so aggressive?
And you? What brings you to the Sanders home?
I'm here on business. Irene asked me to liquidate all these paintings. She doesn't intend to hang around here for long.
Why you?
Believe it or not, there aren't many collectors on Darkwater. It needs someone with a network and a means of transport to the mainland.
A choice that comes down to Fitzroy and me. And I'm far more pleasant, wouldn't you say?
Well, I'm slightly biased, but sure.
Not now, sweetheart. I'd like to read this without some snoop looking over my shoulder.
Okay. Oh, good. Let me guess, this is a hiding place? Great. Oh, Jesus. It's... whatever. Okay, it's not a fear of the dark. It's definitely claustrophobia.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
Oh, man. One day I will be this rich, and I will be one of these kooky artifact collectors who ends up being killed by one of his own artifacts. It's a dream of mine. That's why I want to become an archaeologist, so I can steal the artifacts from dig sites. That's a joke. I'm joking in case anyone comes back in like 10 years. Just kidding. Don't sue me, please.
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
Because old weapons are cool. Okay. Does Isaac steal artifacts? Is he in the habit of doing that? Oh. Oh, it's kind of a... Is that a that's a polar bear crushing a seal? It's kind of dark. Okay. He just gets possessed. Well, that's another option.
The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
I feel like being possessed by something, getting put in the back seat for a while might be a nice feeling.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
Let someone else take the wheel. Feel nice and stress relieving. Cuckoo for Cocoa Pops. These statues have quite a lot of blood on them. Creepy sock vibe. Yeah. Although I'd rather avoid the Grippy Sock Hotel, honestly. I like my freedom. Oh, that's very cool. I like that. Why? There's 2 oil... Oh, is it going to go completely pitch black in here? Is that why there's 2 oil refill things?
Is this dagger part of Sanders' collection, or was he seeking to acquire it?
Far from possessing talents of Sarah Hawkins, Sanders drew a dagger with tortured form down to the smallest detail. The guard carries a strange esoteric symbol and a recurring feature of his correspondence with Sarah. That's a pretty good drawing, Edward. You're gonna be such a dick about it. This ought to be good. Oh, shit.
What the hell was that?
Okay. just a random guess. The fact that there's so many knives around, maybe we have to stab it with one of them. Oh, it's invisible. So it knows where we are. And it's just gonna follow us like that? Okay, that's cool. Skip.
What the hell was that? Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Oh, it 100% saw that. Yeah. That's the wrong dagger. I think we gotta match it up with the one we found. And now I can't imagine maybe we can try and stab the painting. This seems more like a one-hit kill if I go. Let's hope it's not as quick as we are. Nope, wrong one.
Damn it! This dagger didn't work.
That's the one.
This dagger looks different.
We should definitely be holding on to that dagger. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good.
What's the matter with you? You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
I've had one drink this entire time. Get off my balls,
I
cat.
saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
Sanders was right. This painting is cursed.
What are you talking about?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
I ran, screamed, broke a pane of glass. You were in the next room and you didn't hear a thing.
If I hadn't heard a thing, I'd still be in the other room. The door was blocked. I got in as soon as I could.
Get off my
loins, I like to look
bro.
after my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
Okay.
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
And she is
Take
quite
it as
stylish.
payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antique seller. I've still got things to settle with Irene.
I kind of want her outfit. Is that weird? That like belt thing she's got, which is a cross between like, well, like a half corset. I want that. Bye. Thanks for the dagger. Nice meeting you. Ta-ta for now. I also broke one of your paintings, but don't worry about that. The Nameless Bookstore. The Shambler turned out to be much more than an artwork created by Sarah Hawkins, as a huge creature came out of the painting to attack Pierce. After a hard fight, the detective managed to send it back into the painting. He later discovered that the dagger he used to repel the creature had been sold to Sanders by a man named Algernon Drake, owner of the Nameless Bookstore. Pierce decides to pay the library visit. That's a bit of a shit name. Uh-oh. Wouldn't you just call it the bookstore? Not the Nameless Bookstore? Am I critiquing this too much? Quite possibly.
Where's the bookseller? Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
Smart animation. The opening of the door, you mean? His hand too. Ah, yes. 10 out of 10. It is a little janky, but so far so good. I've seen jankier. Dark Water. Gee, I sure hope this guy doesn't mind me stealing all of his books.
The Book of Zion is the foundational work behind Helena Blavatsky's Theosophical movement. Its followers place truth on the same footing as a religion.
Ooh. Scaling clear for effort into. Yeah, you can usually tell when the game's more of a passion project. Usually by like smaller developers. Who would read the book?
What does this strange book contain? This book contains unholy knowledge.
Ooh. This will affect your destiny. Good. Collection catalogs and classifies creatures, yada yada. Okay. So that is the first one of the other book that we read. Ooh, our occultism's getting up there. This can go away now. What was I saying? Yeah, you can usually tell when they actually cared about the product. And I mean, jank is part of it, really. You're not going to get a perfectly bug-free game from like smaller companies. Hey, look at Bethesda, one of the biggest fucking gaming companies there are, and they're still full of bugs. In fact, I would say it's more bugged than game.
What happened here?
That might be my faceticism coming through. Oh, that is awful.
Let's start over. Where did they break in from?
Oh. Okay.
Blood. Seems like amateur work.
Where did they break in from? Could it be the broken window by the front door? Possibly. The one covered in blood. You knob.
To whom does this footprint belong? This burglar seems to be rather clumsy.
Why would that be medicine?
What killed all these animals?
Oh, ew. What are those? Ew.
What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene?
One that doesn't have to worry about fingerprints?
What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work?
The symbol.
What the... Charles Hawkins? What's happening to Hawkins? What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess? Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe.
Hmm.
Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case.
Well, we found 2 books so far that affect our destiny. And also gave us a lot of XP for occultism, so maybe it's another thing like that, another forbidden or cursed book or something. Seems like that's a...
Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills?
Yeah. I'm guessing that people are suffering from the same nightmares we are, possibly.
What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet?
Sold for $2,000. I gotta look this up. How much is the exchange rate today? Well, like 1920 ish currency to now. So $1 would be roughly $15 now. So how much is that? 2,000 currency now. $30,000 roughly is what 2,000 would be. Holy shit. So that's a $30,000 necklace right there. This key that bears the Elder Sign. Oh, is that what it's called? There's a similar thing in Wicca, which is called the Evil Eye. I think. Could be, it has some other names as well, but it's a protection symbol, which I guess is kind of what this would be. The only one able to protect your psyche, it is in the form of a cylindrical medallion hanging at the end of a heavy chain hundreds of years ago. The star and the branch, whose purpose is to push back forces of the great old ones, were engraved at its center. Everything points to it being Charles Hawkins that tore it from its last owner, an Egyptian antique dealer. In press cuttings, it mentioned the misdemeanor. The date of the robbery coincides with the last of Hawkins's trip to Cairo. It remains to be seen whether he knows of the true purpose of the artifact. Try to find it. Okay. There's something hidden in here too. Alchemy. Man, I'd love to own a bookstore.
What a strange amulet. I have a feeling I'd better not touch it.
No, you pick up that spooky thing right now. Oh, we're almost leveled up. Filled with strange occult items. Is that it? And that's it. Ah. We need to go and have a look for the combination. Oh, bloody hell. Why are all the...
Arkham editions? Never heard of him.
Book of Spells, supposedly written by the legendary King of Solomon. I have a copy. It's a rewriting of the Key of Solomon. The Key of Solomon is like basically an instruction manual on how to summon and control demons. This is in real life too, by the way. I have what's called the lesser Key of Solomon, which is a rendition of it.
How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by
Very
Arkham
interesting.
Editions.
If you're interested in that kind of thing.
Arkham Editions. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. Never heard of him.
They do not do anything.
How many volumes are there in this
Is there
collection?
anything on these?
Another volume by Arkham Editions.
Okay.
Things are not looking good.
Okay.
A kind of chalice.
Ooh. Seems to be very ancient. It seems to be made of gold and decorated with real precious stones. Do the rubies and sapphires make up a specific motif? This is very Resident Evil-ish. It looks like that's it here. Oh. Right, am I missing anything else? Open it safe. Oh.
Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them.
We'll need something that plays them, right? I don't think we've found one yet. Or we definitely don't have one.
Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
Okay. Somebody finds these memoirs, there will be no doubt that I am in serious trouble. My last only hope is that my body and bones are still in this plane of reality in order that they be recovered and burned. The funeral honor must be given to my dear mother if she's still of this world. Following messages of capital importance. Whoever reads these lines and demonstrates acuity as sharp as mine can hope to gain access to my most precious possession. Sorry, I stroked out then. It lies within my safe, and the clues to the combination are to be found in 3 cylinders, each hidden where life and study... Okay, so we have the cylinders. Each cylinder is numbered, even if, as the celebrated author says, order is the pleasure of reason, but disorder is the delight of the imagination. Indeed, despite my preference for organized chaos, I must admit the reason usually prevails in the end. If by chance a person, or should I say a genius... Okay. Wants to match my intellect, and I don't know if I like this guy. Find the combination of the safe, I would ask that they deliver its contents into the safekeeping of my friend and colleague, Professor Armitage of Miskatonic University. The content of this safe is not only a vast digestive knowledge, but also a weapon that is far too dangerous for it to fall into the wrong hands. I hope that you'll be able to appreciate the danger that this represents, and that you will act accordingly. In any event, I will neither be there to guide you, nor to suffer from your actions. Okay, so I do have the cylinders. Where are they? 1, 2, 3. Surely the combination is that isn't that a picture of H.P. Lovecraft? Maybe. Should we ahead of time? I did say that. Yeah, we still got a few hours before we finish up anyway. On that record, there's no way this would be 1, 2, 3. Maybe it's 3, 2, 1. That seems strangely obvious. No, okay. I could also be reading these wrong. No. 2, 1, 3. How do I... Is there a way to play these in here? Somewhere? Only 1,000 possibles. Yeah. You guys have a spare 12 hours, right? Ah, here we go.
And these red drops,
like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
Oh, okay. So that glass goblet he has sitting on the fucking pile of books in the window is the Holy Grail?
Chalice of knowledge.
I fucking doubt it. If that's actually true, that's dumb as hell.
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods.
Holy shit.
Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to
apparently,
be the playthings of
the
destiny.
actual Holy Grail is sitting in this Chucklehead's bookshop.
Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
Okay, so it's the number of red drops.
Like precious stone, I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the
how
playthings
many
of destiny.
white? 1, 2, 3, 4. So
the chalice of knowledge.
1, 2. Oh, hang on. That's actually. I think it's probably 4 as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5, 4, and 9. I think is what it'll be. Five. 4. No. Maybe it's how many black pieces are on the chessboard?
The queen has little protection.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, no, it is not the black. How many black ones? Is it maybe 1? Could be 1. There's only 1 queen.
So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume.
I'm
so
trying.
These are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
Yeah, so it's 9. EP Derby. Yeah. Oh well. Maybe I miscounted
The
this.
chalice of knowledge. The chalice of knowledge.
Shut up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's only 5. Okay.
The queen has little protection.
4.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
There's nothing else red on this cup, is
The
there?
chalice of knowledge.
No, it's just these. So there's 5 rubies.
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let
So-
those of us
yeah,
who are
they
still
really should.
standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny. Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
Could it be the ones that surround her? Maybe. I don't really understand what it wants from me here. Could be 3, 5, 3, and 9.
What did Drake say about this collection?
Shut up.
Drake talked about a So these are the volumes that Drake was talking. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked
Where's the
about
fucking one I just
volume.
picked up before? Did I pick it up, like, properly? No, still. Oh, look at all this crap I've picked up.
So these are the volumes that Drake was. What did Drake say about this collection?
Yeah. It was, yeah, okay. Whatever. Whatever. Fuck's sake. Fucking hate puzzles. Ugh. I haven't felt clever solving anything in this game. It's all just been like random. Let's hope for the best. Yeah, you would think so. Considering how much of a pain it would be to make sure, oh, I better set up this chessboard before I go missing. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, back at the fucking institute, great. In the nameless bookstore, Pierce traced the trail of an attempted burglary. He discovered that Charles Hawkins was behind the attempt. See, I'm kind of confused where Edward's magical powers come from. Like, how does he know that it was Charles? Aside from the fact that we had a vision, there wasn't any evidence that showed us that Charles was there. Thank you for the follow, Doscus Savante. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Mist. I feel like it hasn't really been explained. It's just kind of like there. Anyway, Pierce opened the bookstall safe to find what the ladder and Sarah Hawkins had hidden there. A book covered in human skin, light inside, irresistibly attracted to the detective. When he opened it, his mind was projected into another body. Oh.
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do.
Hmm.
Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
We found a picture before with Dr. Fuller, Captain Fitzroy, and Charles Hawkins on it. I smell fish people.
What can you tell me about him?
He was highly agitated an hour ago. We were about to tie him down when he fell asleep. 10 minutes ago, he curled up into a fetal position. I thought he was waking up, but no.
Show me his file.
That's not possible.
Don't tell me Dr. Fuller has taken this file as well. We need it.
That's why I called you. This man's ailment has been hidden from us.
Come on now. What was he treated for?
An intoxication, I was told. After inhaling chemicals.
So Dr. Fuller is just like blatantly hiding people's medical files? And they're just okay with that? What kind of chicken shit outfit are these people running here? Good grief.
What are his symptoms?
His
Something fishy is going on. I am indeed saying
losing its
that.
color, his body rigid. I closed his eyes myself. They were glassing over.
I'm sorry, I
didn't want
robbed
them
you
to
of the
dry
chance to
out,
say it before.
And I couldn't bear to look at the expression on his face.
You did well. Don't worry. Let's stay professional, if you will. I don't recognize him. Did he just arrive on the island?
He said he worked on the docks, but not with Captain Fitzroy. I think he works for Ms. Baker.
Who?
You know, the woman at the head of their gang. They call her Cat.
Oh, I see.
Do you have other questions?
Okay.
That'll do for the time being.
Any idea what this man might be undergoing?
Very well. I'll examine him.
Got test results? Oh, good. How were they? Oh, hopefully this lady's better at medicine than I am.
Severe malnutrition. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia. Doesn't seem like an edema. Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body.
Oh my god, he ate some fish people. Some fish meat, whatever that
His
octopus
skin
thing was.
shows abnormal loss of color and seems dried out.
Normal
He's totally
regulation and
dehydrated.
global function.
His fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin. Tender at the touch.
Your heart is just fine. Oh, good. That is very good to hear.
30-year-old subject. Severe hypothermia.
Was that what you were going in for
papules around the
to begin
eyes
with,
and
like
eardrums.
to make sure your heart was okay?
Necrosed palpebral tissue. Lord, this smell.
So, doctor, an opinion?
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this
Fishman-itis.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Dr.
Some of
Fuller
his
seems like a
symptoms
fucking
are
quack.
beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
Very short distances. Right, okay. Well, it's a good thing it's not the heart.
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Oh my god, is
Whatever
that what's
it is,
happening?
This man has something inside him that shouldn't be there. We should operate on him at once.
Dr. Fuller said not to worry, that the edema would go away by itself.
You know, I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth.
Remarks of coughing. Right, okay. Let's get back in shape. Oh, good. Well, yeah, I mean, seems like good news. That it can be, it's reversible. How do you exercise lungs, though? Is it just like
In spite
putting
of the
them under
muscle
duress,
contractions, his arms seem
like going for little walks and
Yes.
stuff, and just
They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
making
And yet,
yourself kind of out of
if
breath
there is a bone in this arm,
over and
it's
over,
softer
that
than
sort of
that
thing,
of
or is it a bit
newborn
more
baby.
nuanced than that?
What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
Oh, ew.
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
I'm sure you'll
That's
find an
physical
explanation.
therapist. Right.
You have to.
I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose.
He's got an
to no
alien in
avail.
his belly.
And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier,
He seemed to feel better?
yes, like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion. But that doesn't explain his condition.
Fishmanitis.
I
Told
almost
you.
don't believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated with the human species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
No. This poor man is from our world, all right. But his body is undergoing unnatural changes. And this transformation...
I thought it might be a
His
little
body simply can't cope.
inaccurate.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
Although I
pray
didn't quite
that
know
it's
how
not
bad it
here.
was.
Dr. Cope, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing?
Mm.
How about what you've done to him?
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations.
I'll show you my fucking
I've done to
tone,
him
Dr.
what I
Quack.
do to all my patients. provide him with the best available care.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
This was next century. I would love to see that.
What have you seen to
I feel like
put you
some
in
violence
such
would
a
really
state?
brighten this game up a bit. This is the back of a cereal box.
I've seen suction cups on his fingers. His falling body temperature.
I mean, to be fair,
his
they are dealing with the
dehydration.
person turning into
Had
an
I only read the
octopus.
report,
So maybe,
you know what I would have
maybe.
concluded, Doctor.
Do I? Tell me
I don't
anyway.
know. Maybe there's some leeway there.
He's no longer human. These are the attributes of an animal.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps?
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor. It's your innocent worries for this man that have you overreacting.
For this man and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I have to protect my discovery.
Tentacle.
These people
Yeah, that I
owe me
would like
their
to see.
life, but the world isn't ready yet. It will be, in time.
I will not let you do this.
You disappoint me, Marie.
I'm going to
but I
point
still
something
have
out
hope
that
you'll
might
one day share my point of view.
annoy the shit out of
In the
you,
meantime,
but
take
his
care of your
tie
own
isn't
patients
lined
and try
up
not to
with the
forget
middle
who
of
you're
his
dealing
vest, and it makes me want to tear his head off.
Was that a threat? What did he mean?
It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder and one of our profession's most influential voices.
It's not that hard, buddy.
My word is of no weight
Shift
against his.
the tie or shift the
if I
fucking
continue
vest.
to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
It's scandalous. Can't we do anything? Is there no evidence of his crimes?
I have an idea. Let's murder him. You grab a scalpel, and I'll grab one too, and we jump him. So there's 300% mortality rate. I did. Is it true? Because whenever I hear someone talk about it, they say it's like the kind of evidence is fairly spurious. But it's Robert Liston, right? One of the most successful early surgeons, and yet he had a 300% mortality rate. He died 3 times. 100% true. Wow. I mean, terrible. Terrible that it happened, but quite impressive nonetheless.
Oh, that evidence exists. I'm sure of it.
What was it? It was
need to find
the man on the operating table died.
And where would you find
His
him?
assistant died because he nicked.
What if you get caught?
Did he cut off a
I'd
finger?
rather not think about that.
And he died of
I'm counting on
sepsis
your
or something,
discretion.
and then someone in the
Of course,
audience died
Doctor.
from shock.
You can count on me. I'll keep mum.
Other people died. Yeah. It's quite, I don't know, the stroke of unluck. But, apparently the surgeon, was quite, the performer. Like, he would, he would yell out during his, before his surgeries, "Gentlemen, time me," to see how quickly he could do the surgeries. Again, whether this is true or not. And yeah, he turned it into quite a show.
Hay fever. What's he doing here?
One time playing for the hospitals. That's the crazy thing. Yeah, like Avery said, he was one of the best surgeons of his time. His mortality rate was actually really, really low because he was big and he was strong. And he did do his surgeries very quickly because there was the anesthetic and whatnot wasn't really a thing back then. You kind of had to get it over and done with as quickly as possible to make sure people survived.
His perfusion of
Comparatively,
a semi-physiological
yes, yeah.
solution doesn't seem to work.
Compared to
He's
like
undergoing a
whatever the
ventricular
rate was,
fibrillation.
his was significantly lower.
Nurse? Deborah, come and help me, please.
Yeah.
His potassium level is too high. Replace it with 2% glucose solution with insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
I'll tend to it right away.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was...
He's in your hands.
Like a 50-50 chance, basically. If you got sick back then, you go to a surgeon and you could have died. Do not do what she's about to do. Is that what you mean? In the IV thingy? Okay. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. This game. I feel like this game's giving you an aneurysm.
Why did nobody tell me about her admission?
As all treatments administered her. Oh. File describes the state in which Irene Sanders entered the Riverside Institute as well as treatments administered. Full added a handwritten note. He recommends take her down to the psychiatric ward. What is she? Oh.
Mrs. Sanders?
Oh, this guy's definitely involved in something shady. Sepsis procedures, disinfection. Yeah, he like was one of the only ones that made people wash their hands as well before a surgery, which mind-blowing. Oh my god.
Ah, the whaling station. What's wrong with me?
Super right.
What are you talking about?
Doctor, that you?
Got a roundhouse.
Yes, it's Dr. Colden. Tell me what happened.
Please do. I would love to see that.
See?
Oh, what is this? We know she haven't booked her next telephone. I know. I just got a 10 o'clock at night. I just got a message from my fucking dentist. Like, hey, do you want to book a checkup? Oh yeah, we'll look at that later. Or rather a plumber to open heart surgery. Oh my god. I'm not well versed in medical jargon at all. I didn't realize they were that bad.
The one that hides the smuggling business.
Oh no, not them. They don't go on that side of the island.
Not so much, yeah.
Everyone in his place. The captain on one side, Cat on the other.
I think medicine seems to have been one of the most trial and error kind of
What did you see
things for the longest time.
Nothing at all. The floor was all rotten and I fell straight through.
And that's how you broke your back.
Perhaps. No
11.
idea.
You're so late.
Passed out.
Pulse's germ theory. Right, I didn't know that. Did he pasteurize milk? Is that where that came from?
He broke his back in an accident down by the docks.
Yikes. Trials on humans. Yes.
What is the boiler room key doing here? The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it.
Okay. That's probably something that should be put in the proper place, but... I always wondered... I guess they use, like, don't they use rabbits and stuff, or, like, primates if they want to get super close? What? What do you mean they're allowed to have a certain percentage? What do you... That is revolting.
From breathing organic vapors.
Ah, man, what do you mean? Like in milk, as in milk in jug. That too. Because I drink a lot of milk, because I drink a lot of coffee. And now I kind of want to die. Peanut butter insect parts. Talking A2. It doesn't kill you, it makes you visibly disgusted. You know, I could have gone my entire life without that information. Ugh.
Gentlemen, may I help you?
We're waiting on news regarding our mother, Maureen Hardy.
I like that you called it an other products.
But we haven't heard anything since.
I'm sorry. Dr. Fuller is a very busy man.
I mean, curse with knowledge.
Well, is there anyone else who can tell us what's going on?
She's our only family, you know? And we
Yeah, allowed to have a certain amount per however much. Is it the same with Nutella? Because I wouldn't care. Actually, you know what? If I found bugs in my Nutella, I'd probably
Don't worry.
swan dive off the balcony.
I'm aware our institution is not always welcoming, but your mother is in good hands. I'll tend to her myself.
Yes, that is a very good thing you should always do.
Would that suit you?
Wash the can,
that sure
the
sounds
top
great
of the
to us,
cans.
Doctor. Thank you.
But those are just words.
You never know where
so
they've
we're
been.
not budging.
Very well.
Oh, you think crunchy? Oh. It's just little chopped up bits of bugs. That's why I don't eat peanut butter.
Patients and hospital personnel eat the same food.
I don't like this conversation.
No, you're pulling my leg. I'm not joking.
My world view has been shattered
She's alone in the
right
bathroom
about now.
again. And she still says nothing to that old witch, Donovan?
Oh, listen to the way you talk, you naughty girl. And the answer is no. You can imagine that she doesn't dare say a thing. That silly goose lets herself be trodden on.
Oh well, at least we won't have to clean for a while.
Spare mystery meat. I wouldn't. I don't trust spam. I've never had it, but I wouldn't. I don't think I would ever have it. It just seems I don't trust.
She's a witch, an old hag.
I don't trust it.
I'm the one who pays. Pest. It's so unfair.
Even though some people love this stuff. Ugh.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
I'm not a big fan of just cubes of meat.
Elizabeth, you all right? Why is this room in such a state?
Not so much.
Because as always, I'm cleaning it by myself. And the water was once again shut
salty.
off.
Yeah, that's fairly standard for
I had to bother Mrs. Donovan
for
again, giving her
a meat
new
like that though,
excuse to
isn't it?
belittle
Because it's not exactly the prime cuts. They just over season to counteract
Do you really
that.
need
Surely.
Mrs. Donovan to open a valve? Why not ask the janitor?
I can't make these decisions without her approval.
Things.
Imagine if there were a leak. Anyhow, the boiler room is locked half the time. So every time the water gets shut off, I have to go and endure her reproach
Preserve
until
salt,
she's
yeah.
settled the problem.
Salt is a very good way to hide flavor.
Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you,
And
Doctor.
also preserve. Even though when it gets to that level, I don't think you're really supposed to eat very much. Sugar. I mean, give me sugar any day. I like my things sweet. Although not as sweet as I used to. I only have like 1 sugar in my coffee now. I used to have 4. My poor body.
I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctors who have things to do.
Wow.
Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going?
Your mother's house. With that fucking attitude.
Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office. But rest
I
assured,
do.
I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
I will tell him, nonetheless.
Am I about to find out another horrible fact about lemonade? Do I want to know?
Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going? Dr. Colden.
Spoons of
Mrs.
honey.
Donovan.
I drank
Nobody goes
my
into
fucking
Dr. Fuller's
body weight
office.
in honey
But
while I
rest
was
assured, I'll
on
tell
my
him you
liquid
came by.
only diet.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
I will tell him,
I
nonetheless.
was drinking like 2 or 3 cups of tea a day, and instead of sugar, I'd have honey. And I went through a couple bottles. It's good stuff until I'm kind of over tea at the moment. I need that key. Do you want to know? Go on then. I don't drink that much lemonade, so it won't shatter me quite as much as the
key to the boiler
milk
room.
thing.
All I have to do is shut off the water and hope Donovan takes the bait.
A little less horrific. Put a little lemon juice in the bag. Keep them. That's not horrific at all. That's my auntie used to do that. I mean, I'm sure she still does. I don't know why I phrase it like that. So yeah, that's totally normal. Boiler room, here we go. Let's go with honey milk. Yeah, it counteracts the pus. That is fucking revolting. Pulling my leg. Aw, you tricked me?
I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
Oh, for God's sake. Although it makes sense, these things are probably, like, rusted shut.
Let's hope I can go through the administration office.
What if you like brown fruits? Then I think you're classified as a psychopath. No. Though I do not
The
like brown fruits.
operating room is never
Yikes.
accessible after an operation.
Brown bananas aren't bad. I prefer to turn them into banana bread, though. Bananas. I do like bananas. I had some the other day.
Ethan,
Marie,
what are you doing here?
I'm waiting for my medication, of course. Why?
Why does he sound different?
Tell me your symptoms.
I have headaches. And I can't sleep.
Do you suffer from insomnia?
No. Look.
Suppressive ice cream.
I don't want you to laugh at me.
Oh, yeah, I remember you talking about this when we made banana bread ages ago.
Then who?
That's a very good idea.
I have nightmares. They keep me awake every night.
It's like vegan ice
It
cream.
seems stupid, I know, but they're terrible.
Actually, you're not the only one.
No. No one has ever seen the things I see. It's like I'm turning mad.
So many people have this affliction. It's like an epidemic.
Do you think it might be related to Fuller's work?
I don't know yet, but I will figure all this out. Everyone in Darkwater is suffering from nightmares.
Really?
We don't have any medication left.
Oh. There's no excuse then. I should let you work.
Take care, Ethan.
You too, Marie.
Yeah, I mean it's going to end up in the food processor anyway, so end up with a solid. Well, I guess that would be something of a problem, yeah. Depending on how big your blender or processor or whatever, how big it is. Where am I going to find...
The answers must be hidden in Fuller's office.
Okay.
He says it. She's a witch. An old... Everything all right, Dr. Colden?
All is well, Elizabeth. Thank you.
Thank God, no.
Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doc.
I need a tool. A wrench, maybe? Is that what we're looking for? I feel like a stick could probably help just as much. Some muscles would probably be even more better. Ice cream maker. Oh yeah, I guess you can just like buy like a flat out ice cream maker. I'm not a big ice cream person, honestly. I have it sometimes, but I never really. The very few times I have bought it in the last couple years, even, I have 1 or 2 spoonfuls. I'm like, nah, that's enough, and then I end up with a fucking tub of ice cream in the freezer for 6 months that never gets touched. I don't know why. I usually like
The operating room is never accessible after an operation.
desserts, but ice cream for one reason or another doesn't quite hit the spot.
This man, Edward Pierce, his file is incomplete. What did Fuller do to him?
Although tiramisu, fucking hell. I could eat tiramisu for my entire life and still not get sick of it.
In theory, this is where we hang the key to the boiler room.
Well, I've got the key.
Dr. Colden, we need you at once in Dormitory B.
What is the problem?
Mr. Evans seems to be having trouble with his IV.
I've done an exam. Deborah is looking after him.
Easy baked
And
apples.
the
Oh my
family
god,
of
that
Mrs.
sounds
Harding
good.
is asking to see her medical file.
I'll never understand why it's so hard to see patients' files around here.
Rules are rules. See, with Dr. Fuller, he's in
Very
charge.
nice. Might have to try that
they're
one.
still waiting, and I don't think they'll leave until they get what they want.
I've been wanting to have more fruit
Understood.
just in general,
Anything
but
else?
every time I go shopping,
As a matter of fact,
shopping,
yes, a man has been brought up
Fuck's
from the
sake.
basement.
What
it's
state is
always
he
like
in
super
now?
expensive. You can
You
get
should
these
go see for yourself,
bags of misshapen fruit, and they're usually a bit cheaper. But I love kiwi fruit, right? That's the I love it. It's so good. And whenever I go, the only things that are left are like these teeny tiny little plastic plastic packets of kiwis, and it's like $7 for 4. Like, well, okay, I'm good. I don't need fruit. It's fine. That's the bathroom. Where's section B? Maybe there's a tool back here. It's cheap. Yeah. Audible vomit. What? You don't like kiwi fruit? How dare you?
We've been waiting to be restocked for weeks.
Haven't had kiwi in a while. It's good stuff. Clean them and eat the peel. Now, don't judge me for this. I eat them like an apple. Skin and all.
The doses prescribed by Fuller are far too high.
Because I'm insane. But you know, I do eat them like that. It's just easier than scooping them out. So I don't think Devi and Delian like that very much. Oh man. Can eat the skin. This one further than a peach. Honestly, it adds
The
to it.
operating
You know
room is
what?
never
I'm
accessible after an
sticking to my guns here. Eating a kiwi fruit with the skin on adds to the experience. There's the tool. Holy shit. Yes, just bad some grippy socks. Yeah, I could use the holiday. I mean, it's fitting. We're in a mental. Well, I guess underneath is the mental hospital. I'm in the right place.
I feel guilty about Elizabeth, but I need the diversion.
I do think I was saying, the people just aren't ready for our just gigantic brains, Canada. We have risen above the rest into the next step of evolution. The people aren't ready for it.
Dr. Colden, might there be a problem with the water?
I was about to mention it. It seems it's been cut off yet again.
Like strawberries? I haven't had strawberries in ages.
I feel I'm gonna
now
burst.
I want strawberries.
It's not your fault if we have defective plumbing.
I'll have to buy some next time I go
I'm the one
shopping.
who gets punished because I'm gonna have to square off with that annoying old witch. Courage,
Eat the
Elizabeth.
devil with its jacket on.
And hold your tongue this time.
Oh, its jacket. It's a very tasty jacket. I like the fuzz. Sappy cow disease. Oh my god. What have I become? I'm no better than these fish people.
The last. The missing files must be hidden here.
Says pineapple. I forget. Really? I guess if you eat a ton of them, they're a little acidic. Yeah. Maybe you're slightly allergic.
Something is wrong with these masts.
Terrible.
It's some sort of puzzle.
Oh, great. Yeah. Next month. Oh, maybe I should grow some myself. Hey, Limex, how you doing? What's up? We're talking about how insane I am. How you doing? Good, pick yourself stuff. Oh, do you have that? Oh, that'd be cool. I don't know of any like strawberry orchards that we can do that.
Of course.
That'd be cool though.
This is where Fuller found his diagnosis for Francis Sanders.
Okay. I guess we just got to play around with this until we get the right one.
Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle.
Oh, I hate that.
I've unlocked something.
Oh my god, I made it. I mean, I
Patient
totally did that
files.
on purpose.
I was right.
Yeah, usually here we're able to kind of have them, but you just got to pay more. It is, yeah, Call of Cthulhu. It's kind of like a horror-y one. It is. It's 10:30. It's not that late. But we're gonna try and make our way through this. I am way too sore for the gym, so we're gonna just power through this until we finish. I think. My arms and my back and my chest, my boobs, very sore.
This finger belonged to a woman.
Oh,
why
what?
keep it here?
Gross.
Disgusting!
It goes without saying that these peculiar delusions
Too much coffee. You feel your body vibrating? Ah, the wonders of caffeine. The jitters is half the fun. I've also run out of pre-workout. And
Why is Ethan on medication?
when I don't have pre-work, when I don't have pre-worky, I am like a slug man. Could do like that. I could, yes, I could do that.
Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about
When
Sarah
my pre-workout
Hawkins?
gets here. I ordered some more. I ordered some more yesterday, the day before, sorry. 400 milligrams of caffeine per serving. So ya boy is going to be off the frickin' walls. What's he injecting it with?
The poor souls downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects.
Oh, that's the worst. You went to all the effort to get ready and to go out, and it was closed when you got there. Ah. Took a nap? Yeah. Oh, how annoying. Power nap, yeah. If you're in workout gear and you have a nap, it still counts as a workout. Those are the rules. If you've got the gear on,
Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller.
It still counts.
What is the connection between these three?
Slept 2 hours. Was it a good nap though? I'm not a napper, unfortunately. I always wake up. Doesn't matter. I could sleep for 10 minutes or
They ask you how you are,
10
you just
hours.
have to say that you're
I always
fine
feel
when you're not
terrible
really fine,
after.
but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
No, that's a shame. Is your gym like a 24-hour one, or was it just closed for like repairs? What else am I missing in here?
Of course. Sarah Hawkins is the connection.
Oh, this guy's a real freak. He's got a shoe. Oh, that's so fucking bright, man.
I must go back to the basement.
Doesn't give me anything anymore. Ah, how annoying. Sometimes it's what you need though, like through the day. Little nap just before or middle of the day or whatever after you've done stuff. It's a shame. What's going on here? I was gonna say. What are you staring at, you old hag? Jeez. Basement. Is this the basement? Yes, it is. Oh, the uni gym. Right. Should be open again. Maybe they're taking their time. Yeah, hiked it up to about mid-thigh so far that it clipped into a leg. Very sexy. Workout. Yeah, especially if you like all the effort. I usually, oh fucking hell, this is why I'm dressed like this. I usually am dressed in my workout gear all day,
I knew I could count on
so
your
I don't have to get
scientific
ready
curiosity.
later.
It's time to
I just
show
take
you
my
what you were
pre-workout
so
and head out.
eager to discover.
Usually, that's why you always see me with black shirts. So it eliminates that pretty fully. Uh-oh.
If you're gonna shoot me, at least have the decency to look me in the eyes.
Turn around. Slowly.
Oh man, he is shaky.
Talk, filthy thief! Oh, I swear I'll shoot!
Take a minute to look around. Everything points to Charles Hawkins.
Since last week. Oh yeah, that's
dead.
A recipe for disaster if you do an outside cardio.
He was here for a very specific item.
Oh, no.
I
needed that.
Why was
I
it
needed
in the
that
safe?
too. You're pushing your luck, Scoob.
Answer the question.
How foolish of you.
Down and draw.
Now you
I mean,
won't be able to
that's fair
escape
enough,
his
too.
will. What did it show you?
Son of a bitch.
She went into Fuller's office. She was looking for Sarah Hawkins' corpse.
Sarah Hawkins, you say? Let's go back to the start, shall we?
I'm sorry.
Whose life did the Necronomicon choose to show you?
Oh, that's a Necronomicon.
Dr. Colden.
Okay.
She was at the Riverside Institute. She's in danger. I have to go.
Wait. No one knows the occult better than me. You might need my help.
Okay. Sure. I feel like this guy's putting so little effort. So... How do I put this? He's so ragged that it would take more effort to look like he does than it would be to actually, like, tie the fucking tie and stuff it. So this guy wrapped a tie around his neck, didn't tie it, stuffed it into his vest. Or I guess just left it hanging and then put the vest over and then rolled one arm up and then didn't do the other. I'm going to have a fucking aneurysm here.
All right. All right. I might need you after all.
Perfect. Let's meet later at the Hawkins mansion. Now go. Rescue the doctor.
Thank you, Drake.
I was bored of another shit. Well, you know, it could be. Stuff you know, did it? Well, yeah, I guess. I'm just trying to say, I haven't seen one properly done tie in this entire game. Shameful. Absolutely shameful. There's no dapper gentleman anywhere. The book projected Pierce into the body of Dr. Colden. The detective watched helplessly as Bradley's friend carried out her inquiry. Confronted with the experiments of Fuller, she got into his office and discovered that the director of the Riverside Institute was hiding information on, if not the body of Sarah Hawkins... Huh? Riverside Institute was hiding information on... Oh, I say. On, if not the body of Sarah Hawkins. She was discovered by Fuller. Pierce must save her before it's too late. Of how many? I don't know. Let's have a look. How many chapters in Cthulhu?
I pray
There's 14.
Colden is really
so
here
there's only 5 left.
and alive.
Buckle in, it's gonna be a long one, I think. It's almost 11 o'clock, but we'll just keep going. Maybe I'll get some alcohol. I've run out of caffeine stuff. Oh. We just teleported back into
an old diary.
His office. Only 2/3 though. Yeah, maybe it'll speed up a bit. There's only 5 chapters left, so that's not that many. We've done 6 so far. It's been a while since we've done a long one anyway, so I don't mind. Do you work at alcohol? I don't usually drink. Like at all. Unless I have something... I'm a sucker for Baileys. I fucking love Baileys. Ugh. And Malibu. But I don't buy them that often. I've got some... I have vodka... vodka. Jeez. Vodka and...
Right. Enough time wasted. Colden needs me.
Coffee,
I must find
something
her.
or other. Oh, I also have, it's like a hazelnut liqueur stuff. It's good. It's really nice, actually. Might have some of that in a bit. It's bad for gains. It is, yes. Alcohol, if you take it, like, if you drink it after a workout and stuff, it's, kills your gains pretty handily, actually. It, like, disrupts proteins and like, all sorts of other stuff. I was reading up on it the other day, actually, because I saw Arnold Schwarzenegger put some schnapps in his protein shakes. I was like, is there anything to that? That guy's fucking yoked. So maybe that's something I should do, and I looked it up, and no, apparently he just does it because he's freaking Arnold Schwarzenegger and he can do whatever he wants. When in reality it doesn't help at all. Milk 43? What's Milk 43? Liqueur 43. Oh, there you go. Alcoholic milkshake. Does sound pretty good.
No.
Oh, fucking hell.
No. My God. What is happening to me?
I think you're going mad. Prince. Pierce, not Prince.
What was that? It's as if I'd been transported somewhere else.
I did anyway. No. Arnold's workouts would kill me, probably. Or close to it. Just eating snack. He's eating a carrot. Does Homer like carrots? My dogs hate vegetables. Everyone did it. Yeah, I don't know. It usually... I guess back then, yeah, pretty much everyone was on it. To keep up with like all the competition. But it's hard to tell. Unless there's somewhere where he said that he did do it. Usually it's fairly obvious. People who use steroids usually have a very particular physique. That's kind of makes it obvious. What is this? There's nowhere else to go except in here. What the fuck is going on? Do I just have to keep walking through the same place over and over again? Alright, whatever. Practically live in the gym. He did, yeah. And then became one of the most fucking prolific actors of the 80s. You know, people told him he was too big. He was too big, and his accent was gonna mean he'd never make it in the movie industry. And he turned around and said, you know what, fuck that, I'm gonna make it so that my size and my accent are what's gonna get me in movies. And, I bet whoever was, like, betting against Arnold was probably kicking themselves at some point. Oh.
What happened? Something has changed, but what?
Hmm. Oh dear God. You gotta be sure, of course. You gotta like double check. You know, maybe you didn't give it a fair go the first time around. They changed the Matrix. They did. Although not much. Doesn't really seem to have changed that much. You know what? I would like a Matrix game. I know there's a couple out there, but I don't think any of them are very good. Although apparently the Matrix Online is canon, which is interesting. Okay, I'm missing something. What am I doing here? But like an actually decent Matrix game, I feel like it'd be pretty cool. You could do so much cool stuff with it. The Matrix is such a cool idea. It would translate pretty well to a game. Yeah, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. That's it. Is there a button I'm missing here, or no? I don't assume the Matrix game would be awful, even if the game was great. Okay, yes, I'm listening. Do I have to find another lamp, maybe? Yes, okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, I've opened this up. Right.
Where have I seen this symbol?
Increase the brightness by... Oh, God, that's awful.
Awaken and free me.
Okay. Okay, that's the way. And this just sends me back. Alright, let's go on. Grab this thing again, which means this is open. Yes, it does. Sorry this is so bright. This is really awful. Gender... Yeah, I guess you're right. It's kind kind of has a pretty impenetrable theme. Not impenetrable theme, a theme that people would take as, like you said, woke. Which, ugh. Man. Maybe one day then, eh? One day. People frickin' pull their heads out of their ass. To red pill movement. Wow. Is there another symbol on the floor? I thought... Or did I doink this up? Oh. Oh, so now it... Oh man, make up your fucking mind.
Destiny. It is trapped
you. You'll find most people aren't able to distinguish parody. Not parody. Satire. Distinguish between satire and realism, I suppose, might be the word. Possibly. Maybe not though. That's not, yeah, okay. Like what's the fucking Patrick Bateman? Is that the one? That's a satire on that entire type of culture. And you know, Patrick Bateman is like one of the characters for the inspiration behind the like Sigma bullshit. So, yeah. But that's the nature of cinema. It's not everyone's gonna get it, and but unfortunately, that then gets taken to the extreme by the people who don't get it, and it just becomes a fucking shit show. What the fuck was that? Oh, I don't like that. I'm gonna get something to drink. I'll be back in a second. The thing I was talking about before is Frangelico. That's the alcohol I have. It's like a hazelnut liqueur. It's very nice. I'm having some now. Because I just heard a growl behind me. Be upset, yeah. Which again is kind of obvious when you look at it, but some people, you know. So it's called. Let's keep it. Such a shame. Wait, what have I missed? We follow this. Cross, cross, cross. In there. Is there an opening somewhere? People, there is mission 2. Yeah, the flip is also true. I think there are definitely times when people take a story and then kind of run with it in a direction that it wasn't really intended to be. Which can also cause problems. Again, depending on what it is. Just to make fair. Yeah, that's when it becomes a big issue is when people start ignoring stuff to make it fit into a particular shape. And then, you know, when you're ignoring certain parts of a story to make it fit, it does kind of like make the entire thing what do you call it? What's the word? Kind of strips it of its power if that makes sense. That's not what I forget the word that I'm looking for, but it doesn't have. Oh, fucking hell! I don't want to have to run around here running away from that thing. Ugh. Maybe we'll be okay. Maybe that was just to freak me out. If I get jump scared, I'll cry.
You are confronting powers that surpass you.
I don't like how dark it is, man. Follow the blue line, I guess. Fuck's sake. I don't trust this game not to just smack it right in front of me. Something wrong. Well, exactly. We've got nothing. So it's just like, it's one of those, oh, you got caught. Tee-hee. Go back to the start, you son of a bitch. Do it all over again. Which is my favorite. Not. Are you serious right now? Oh, I don't like it. Oh, I hate that so much. Ugh. Visiting train this morning? No worries, Avery. Have fun. We'll catch you later. Streets from around like his toddler with sugar overdose. Very nice. Reports to no end. Yes. Oh fuck! It's like I think we're about to be killed. Yeah. I ran out of light. I guess if you run out of light, you die. Have fun. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, I need this one. Go all the way up here again. Like light. That's a good question. These ones, maybe it's a magic lamp? I don't know. The light somehow keeps them at bay because of magic. Who knows? I don't know. It's a bit like I guess this is like a time limit. You can refill it by going backwards and forwards. So it runs out of. Oh, fuck me sideways. You spindly motherfucker. How dare you jump me like that? You will be hearing from my lawyers. Whose fucking idea was it to play this? What do you mean it was my idea?
It looks like things are back to normal.
Okay. And the purpose for that entire exercise was what? Because that seems very pointless. To show we're going mad, to show we're getting powers. What is that? Seems redundant. Get you some food anyway? Yeah. Oh. Fucking hell. Screenshot? I suppose, yeah.
What's going on? It never ends.
I think we might be going mad. Actually. I think that might be the purpose of all this. Or that we're being affected by the forces of the Great Ones, or whoever's deciding to screw with us. Strong. Any of these? Can I get through any of these doors? What if I go backwards? Drink scotch? I don't think it's scotch. It's French. Is it scotch? Frangelico. Sorry. I was about to say Francisco. It's hazelnut liqueur. I don't know. Yeah. Hazelnut liqueur. I hate scotch and bourbon. In fact, I got gifted a bottle for my 18th birthday. It took me... How old am I now? 25. It took me 4 years to drink. Yeah. I would have like one little tiny itty bit every so often just to get like through it. And no one else I knew liked bourbon either. I didn't want to like waste it. Because it was like not a super expensive bottle, but it was a nice bottle. What is going on here? I'm being bamboozled.
Damnation. That's me.
Spoon cake. Actually, we used this Frangelico for one of our cooking videos. That's why I bought it originally. I think it may have been the tiramisu.
Oh God!
I
gotta get out.
It was a tiramisu. The Frangelico and coffee went into, and that's what we dipped it in. It's very nice. Good stuff. But I don't know what you would mix with Frangelico actually. I like my liquor straight. So.
I finally know what's going on.
That looks like it.
And find
I don't know why we're claustrophobic.
It is already too
It hasn't been mentioned at all.
Colden? What's going on?
I'm assuming something happened to him in the World War that made him claustrophobic, but it just sort of seems like a random thing at the moment. Oh no.
Please take a seat and be quiet, Mr. Pierce. I'll be with you in a moment.
Stop whatever the hell you're doing and turn around now.
Oh man, I liked her too. Don't drink alcohol at all? Yeah, then you're probably not the best person to ask. Oh, man.
No, it can't be.
No! You son of a bitch! What did you do to her?
I wish I could have done more experiments on you, Mr. Pierce.
I said, what did you do to her?
You shouldn't be sorry for your friend. You should envy her.
Murderer! This madness must stop!
Where did that come from? We are 100% blowing out his brains, by the way, if we get a choice. Do it. Do it, coward. He was about to.
Colden?
I like how we've just had a peace this entire time, and no one... And it's just never been brought up. And it looks like a very modern gun, too. That looked like a modern pistol. Apparently, yeah. We've just had it. There's a lot of things this game just kind of goes here. You've had this whole time. What is going on, man? Oh. So are these paintings done before Sarah died? I'm honestly not sure if she actually has been killed. Part of me thinks that she's alive as well somehow. If Charles managed to survive too. The only one I'm fairly certain is dead is the kid. Because no one's mentioned them so far. It's like, oh yeah, there's a dead kid. That was it. Control X space. Yeah, it's secret unlockable.
What in God's name? Sarah.
I am the smartest man alive.
What did they do to you?
So she did survive somehow.
Can you speak?
I do remember us picking that up, so I'm okay with that being pulled out of nowhere.
Sarah.
We really need to kill what's his name? Dr. Fuller.
Gold and I, the azure. I don't see him very often anymore. The green is stronger.
This is Sarah Hawkins. She is the one accused of killing her family in the fire.
Let's get you out of here.
But
comes in my dreams. Our minds melt like colors on a palette.
Come with me.
It's of the oldest green.
So she's the one. Her father is the one who set us on this path. So he came to our office and was basically wanting us to clear her name, and try and prove that she didn't actually set the fire. So it turns out that seems to be the case, and also no one's died except for the kid, which rip, I guess. And the husband's turned into half octopus man, and she's insane.
Silent living, vibrant.
She's paint on her face.
Green.
She's a painter, so I'm guessing they gave her paint while she was, I'm guessing all that
Mrs.
stuff
Hawkins,
is
we
while
must
she was
go
in here.
before someone finds out.
Oh, but he will. He always knows these things when it's about me.
Valid sand
I
required.
have seen the same color. It was not as vivid as you said.
A pale copy. A discarded spawn.
Do you know what it was? Tell me.
I can't.
I'm not super familiar
should
with
not
Lovecraft
call his
stuff,
name.
but isn't
Terrible.
it kind of like the
Terrible
more insane
consequences.
people seem to
Come
be,
with
the more kind of in
He will
touch
know.
with the great ones they are?
Find us.
Like the
One more
knowledge
reason
is so
to
great that we can't handle
I
it
seen
kind
you
of
before?
thing.
Can you walk?
Maybe.
Then let's go before your husband finds us.
Oh. Oh, it's that kind of
It was in your studio.
What?
You painted me. That's where you saw me.
Of course.
It was actually, yeah. The only
The men in white are coming.
the only
the
kind of
guards?
odd thing was our
Follow
dream,
me.
but other than that, it's fairly it started off fairly normal.
What the?
Oh no.
Bang, 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 bang. Remember that gun we have, Edward? Maybe time to pull that out and dispense some justice.
Come out of your hiding hole.
Wait. The machine.
Sorry.
It's the green. The decaying one.
The gas.
Yes. It's not good for living
Yes,
beings.
this whole
We don't
story
have
takes a
time for
very
that.
distinct 180.
I am not moving until the wrong is set right.
Damn it.
Cue the softcore music. Wow, chicka, wow, wow. And banned. Forever. How dare you make a porn joke. Terrible. Straight from apparently.
I'd be better off finding a tool.
The orderlies aren't very fit. Apparently.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, she also closed the door. Blocked the door with a piece of wood, so... Oh, that's a good idea.
All right. That should do it. Let's move.
Where? Oh, oh, okay.
Where the hell do you think you're going, woman?
I'm your puppet no more. You bastard!
You're my wife. My wife. You owe me.
Maybe they don't pay. They don't get paid enough. So in the goo. Yeah, let's
Leave her alone. We're leaving this crazy island.
swim in the green crazy goo.
You are going nowhere. Don't get between me and my wife.
Ew. When we ran away from him before, that guy punched a wall so hard a cave caved in.
How dare you?
Uh-oh.
No! Why should I let you take her away when I could snap your neck?
All you did for her safety was throwing her in this rat hole.
I hid her well enough.
You let Fuller play with her.
Stop. I did everything I could to protect her. But her identity, her power, is what threatens her.
Flammable goo? Yeah, that's always flammable.
What? Sarah has seen things, has made things you can't even begin to imagine. Would you still save her if I told you that she is even more dangerous than I am?
weak, physically and mentally.
Do not make the mistake of thinking she's a feeble woman. Sarah has been in the presence of the myth for too long. Even if she were to leave Darkwater, she would still hear his call. And the cult will always be here, waiting for her.
Then we get rid of its members.
You are out of your league, detective.
Isn't he the leader of the cult?
They control the whole island. She will finally surrender to his power, and the world will fall with her.
Don't!
No one can escape the wheel of destiny, they say. But I will change it. I will save Sarah.
You're right, yeah. Oh shit. He got shot in the head. I don't think that'll kill him. Oh, that is disgusting. Oh, get your weird little tentacles away. Ugh. She kind of baddie though. Let's be honest. He's horrific, but ooh, Jesus. Holy shit! Where did that axe come from? Oh, so a couple bullets did nothing, and yet an axe and a fire poker is enough to kill him? There's no way. He'll get back up. 100%. You don't kill the evil tentacle monster that easily. Because it's a divorce. Yes, very matter of fact. After the death of Colden Pierce, victim of hallucinations, advanced inside the Riverside Institute to the point of discovering Sarah Hawkins alive, prisoner of Dr. Fuller. Last confrontation between Charles Hawkins and his wife has revealed that the man, under his monstrous appearance, tried to protect her from the influence of the myth. He warned Pierce, if Sarah succumbs to the lure of the occult, she will lose all free will, allowing the cult to bring its plan to fruition, summon an ancient and evil god. Henceforth, Pierce must know more about Sarah Hawkins' intentions to find a way to protect her. What I don't understand, I thought he was the leader. Seeing as how he's one that's like transforming.
No parent should have to bury their child.
This poor kid.
Knowing it's me that put him there.
Literally the only one that actually died was the child. Jesus.
Guilt will never go away.
I feel your pain.
I'll do anything to get him back. Anything. My work was what lured me here in the first place. It began showing me things I never should have painted. Things Charles should never have seen.
What am I to you?
He looks better as a tentacle monster.
I took care of you, saved you from your miserable life. You'll never find a man better than me. You owe me.
I owe you nothing. We'll leave now.
So did he go insane?
You're not going anywhere. You are mine.
Come on. It's over now.
So the caretaker lied. Oh man, I don't like this thing. It's the Kraken. Yeah, it wouldn't have quite the same effect. Yeah. So something must have happened to him, because there was a whole bunch of stuff that we found when we first came here that was saying like, oh, they loved each other, blah 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 blah, all that kind of stuff. So maybe he got involved with the cult and went kind of crazy-ish, which made him super aggressive. Oh, I have like no fucking sanity left. Okay, that's cool. I screwed it, yeah, that's true. Probably just as painful. No heat either. I guess we get broken glass. So that's a bonus. If you need it to be, I suppose. Hello, Bradley.
How are you, Bradley?
Ah, it's you, Pierce. I'm just worried about Marie. I mean, Dr. Colden.
Oh,
Have
shit.
you had any news?
I'm so sorry, Bradley. I could do nothing to save her.
What do you mean? What happened?
With torches? I
I'm
agree.
not sure
It's
what
much more aesthetic.
But I found her body in the cellars of Riverside.
You sure that you've got nothing to do with it? If she hadn't tried to help you, she might still be alive.
I'm sorry.
No,
Truly.
actually, I'm blameless in
It's
this.
that
She
slug
went.
Fuller. I swear I'll shoot him.
She went digging
What
for
do you
stuff.
say, Pierce? Are you with me?
I am. Oh.
Have no fear, Bradley. Dr. Fuller will not escape the clutches of
Solution,
destiny
exactly.
for long. Sooner or later, he will be judged for what he has done. You just need to have faith.
What are you talking about? What's this story of destiny? No, I'm sorry. I'm not going to wait for some mystical intervention.
Is that right hand
I'll
option?
take care of him. Myself.
The
We must do something for those who are still alive, Bradley.
was English? No, I think that
Sarah is
was
still in danger as long as the cult is active.
Great One
We
speech or
need to
something.
see
I don't
this
know.
through,
It's like
otherwise
a
Marie's
cult
death
language.
will have been in vain.
You're, the voice of reason, Pierce. As always.
We're going. We are actually going insane. Like we have our where is it? Our sanity meter is going down quite swiftly. So we're now able to tap into that language, I think.
I prefer to be alone.
No worries, Bradley. Go and have a quick little look-see, see if we can't find anything else that's hidden away. I should have put more points into occult, I think. We've missed out on a couple options.
Was Sarah Hawkins telling the truth? What kind of ritual was she preparing? Was the painting of the Shambler displayed here?
Uh-oh.
Mrs. Hawkins never told me why she was in possession of the Necronomicon.
Yeah, we haven't talked to her yet. We were probably supposed to talk to her and then come back over here.
How did she survive her encounter with the Shambler? Knowing Mrs. Hawkins, I bet she was willing to fight.
She might have had the dagger. That's usually how it is with demonic stuff. I don't know if the same rules apply. It's kind of like a contest of wills.
Did Charles Hawkins break the lock to enter?
It doesn't be in this channel. Well, you're not wrong. we need to bring that number down. We need way more insanity here. Oh my god. Raving lunatics only. Was that here before? Alright. Let's go and talk to Sarah. Before we do anything else.
Mr. Pierce, we were waiting for you.
Good. Sarah doesn't have much time.
What are you doing here?
Did you think I would let you confront the occult without supervision?
This is too dangerous for a bookworm like you.
Oh, wow.
Algernon, I need to talk to Mr. Pierce.
Very well, Sarah. I will be in Charles Hawkins' office.
You seem different.
Yes. When I woke up this morning, my mind was sharper. Cleaner. I can still hear the voice calling me. It is so strong. So ancient. Enticing. Dangerous. I may never be able to escape his grip, but for now, I can keep it at bay. I know what I owe you, Mr. Pierce. But I can't come back to Boston with you.
It's a very, what would you call it? A very cocky thing to think you as a lowly mortal would be able to, keep something called the Great Old One, who's, I guess, some sort of god, at bay. It's like, oh, I'm so good. I can definitely keep this thing from worming its way in my brain. I don't think so. Any comforter? Well,
I
you never know.
Everything. The tunnels under
Our
your
eloquence
house,
isn't
the
quite that high,
rituals,
though.
the
Maybe
secret
we don't have
society.
the option.
I
We
must
need
get
more stat
you out
points.
of its reach.
I know how dangerous they can be to me. But first, there's the Wanderer. I must find it and kill it. I am the only one who can end its slaughter.
No, you will come with me to Boston.
I owe you no obedience.
This isn't about what you want or don't want to do. You would risk destroying the world just because you can't face the consequences of your actions.
I am willing to atone for my sins.
No, you're just trying to erase all proof of the mistakes you've made.
I know what I have done. I will not rest until the creature is sent back to its dimension.
You can't give up, even knowing the stakes.
Yes, thank you.
Still, I won't let you go.
What?
You will stay here
Roll a bit
until I find a
nuts.
safe way to return.
Well, I
to
think you
Boston.
got to be a little bit
That's
crazy to be an
ridiculous.
artist, right?
Listen,
It's part of the
Algernon knows of a way to protect me. Help him
charm.
find what he seeks, and we may all survive this battle.
All right, I'll help you.
Oh fuck, we folded pretty quickly. I mean, fair enough. Wasn't Bob Ross like an all? He was one of those guys that yells at people in the army, whatever they are, drill sergeant. At some point, you gotta be nuts to want to do that too.
Seeing you again. Ah,
Yeah.
it's you.
Could you
here for
imagine?
her, not you.
I don't care.
One day you go switch on the TV and you're like, "Holy shit! What's my old drill sergeant? He's doing a painting show." And he's like the nicest, sweetest person. But then back then he would have been like a total monster because that's what drill sergeants do. They're there to abuse you.
This is the only thing that matters.
Do the 180.
How do we protect Mrs. Hawkins from the influence of the forces that claim her?
By following Charles Hawkins, that imbecile of a thief, of course.
What do you mean?
He found something. An amulet. The symbol engraved on it could protect Sarah.
Could?
We are dealing with forces that by far surpass what your intellect can process. Feel free to ask me any question regarding the matters that exceed your grasp.
What a pretentious little prick.
What is the true nature of the Necronomicon?
I see that you are interested in my precious book. It is the definitive book of knowledge of the occult, Mr. Pierce, written by Abdul al-Hazred. It is the answer to many a question.
That is why it's so highly valued.
Yes, and even though it is a copy, given to me as a gift by Professor Armitage of Miskatonic University, the work remains very powerful.
I understand better why you keep it in a safe.
A copy?
The dagger with a strange sign. Was it you
Yeah, I think it might have that effect from the sound of it.
If you are referring to the dagger of the ancients, then yes, it was me. Why?
Oh, is that old dagger
you know
of the
what
ancients?
he intended to do?
Lovely.
Francis was primarily a collector of occult objects. He liked rare items such as the dagger. But I doubt he knew its purpose.
It allowed me to send the creature you call the Shambler back into the painting.
Fascinating. But I am afraid that this might only be short-lived.
You mean that thing could come back?
Yes, that is why I am looking for a more permanent solution.
It must never come back.
Anytime you figure out that'll be good. I'm kind of getting sick of being chased by it. It's twice now, I think, we've been chased by it. It's killed me more times than that, too. Actually, yeah, would like to know what it actually is.
This creature, the Shambler, what is it?
It is a hunter. It travels from one dimension to another to hunt down its prey.
Francis Sanders was one of its victims. How could a creature like that end up in one of Mrs. Hawkins' paintings?
Sarah has an uncommon gift. A connection with entities that live beyond our reality. I doubt that she was aware at the time, but when she painted the picture in a certain way, she called it.
And now it remains in our reality.
Let
She
us say
definitely
that it
knew.
uses the painting as a portal into our reality. And we make
She
enticing
100%
prey for it.
knew.
That's why we must find a way of sending it back to where it came from permanently.
There's literally a summoning circle in her office where the painting would have stood. So she's clearly not some like accidental victim of this.
A genius like you must have already found a way to get rid of this creature, yes?
I sense your sarcasm, but it does happen that, yes, I do have a solution. I think I can destroy it, but for that I must approach the creature, and to be able to do so, I need the key to Rie.
Another one of your baubles.
It is no bauble, unbeliever. It is a very powerful protection, able to repel very ancient forces. Much more effective than your cult.
When was the cult
What does it
made?
look like?
It is a golden amulet, bearing very ancient inscriptions and an elder sign at its center. A star with an eye in the middle.
I've already seen that sign. Where can we find it?
Therein lies the problem. That foul thief, Charles, has hidden it somewhere.
Oh.
I found this drawing among his personal effects. I think that it has something to do with the location of the amulet.
It's old as hell.
I'll follow his
1897.
lead.
So it's been
You
around for
continue
ages.
searching.
I thought it was a
That is
relatively
what
new
I
one.
intend to do.
Well,
As for you,
new.
return here the second you find it. I don't want it to disappear again.
Oh, sketch of a bust. Who is this bust of? Because it doesn't look like Charles. Is that his name? No, I don't want that. We've turned this guy from apparently he was an alcoholic at the beginning of all of this into completely or almost completely cold turkey, which I bet he's having fun with. Nope. All the statues so far have been like melted. They look really strange. Nope, nope. Here we go. Alright. Take a little scavenger hunt. Oh, wow, that was easy.
This is the amulet that Drake was looking for.
Wow. Oh, we are now an occult expert. Are we gonna be the bad guy? I can dig that. I want to be like the one who awakens the sleeping one, or whatever its name is.
Ah, it's you again.
I think I've found what we're looking for.
Let me see that. Yes, that's it. It's perfect. We are saved.
I must tell Mrs. Hawkins.
Yes, do that.
We might actually be able to, like... Oh, no, not quite. We've maxed out 1, 2... depending on how much more of this game there is, we may be able to max out 1 or 2 more.
I have it. It's a strange amulet. I hope it will protect you, considering that nothing will help you change your mind.
You must understand, I already went too far.
What have you seen that's so terrible you convinced yourself that you had to risk so much?
I can't tell you now.
This story is going to end badly.
Yes, Chief West is here with Sullivan.
Bradley, you take care of Sarah. I will deal with them.
You sure? All right.
Chief? Oh. Okay. I kind of thought Bradley was the chief, if I'm being honest. This must be the other 2 police people on the island.
I've been hearing about you a lot lately.
Is that right?
You seem to enjoy causing trouble.
Nice job, Chief. You got me. Great police work.
You can try to play smart with me all you want, Pierce. Witnesses have identified you as the one who set fire to Riverside.
Witnesses? How convenient. That's not the whole story, is it?
I don't care about your stories. Save them for the judge. You know, us cops, we base our investigation on facts and testimonies. You might want to try that next time.
I know how these stories go. He's in the cult. He's trying to frame us for this shit. It's like Hot Fuzz all over again. Spoilers, if you've never seen Hot Fuzz. It's like a 20-year-old movie. It's good. You should watch it. everyone's involved, basically. With the help of Algernon Drake, Pierce has obtained an amulet that's supposed to protect Sarah Hawkins against the evil powers that covered her. The painter told him of her desire to track and kill a dimensional shamble in order to atone for her sins. Before Pierce could stop her, he was arrested by the police. Excuse me. Only 4 chapters left after this one. Seems to be going fairly quickly.
You know, I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Pierce.
All good, I hope.
It appears that you've been involved in a variety of misdemeanors since your arrival on Darkwater. Entering private property, twice. Aggression, insulting behavior, and to top it all, arson.
With all the liquor that is openly on sale in the middle of Prohibition, do you really want me to believe that you're enforcing the law?
Enough of that. You're not going to tell me how to do my job. I would like to point out that it is you, not me, who is behind bars.
There are things going on right now that are so much more serious than what you accuse me of.
Yeah? So what's going on that I don't know about?
You wouldn't believe me anyway.
And you would be entirely correct.
Yeah, I'm not giving this asshole
the
time of day.
Prying line of work. PIs sticking their nose into things that aren't their concern. Come on, I'll show you to your new residence. I'll be back later to ask you some questions. I hope that you'll make the right choice and confess to everything. It would be as unpleasant for you as it would be for me if I had to adopt more advanced questioning.
I have no doubt about that.
Good night, Mr. Pierce.
Our strength's pretty high. Yeah, I think strength being high means we should be able to beat him up. Hopefully.
Mr. Pierce, the Truth Seeker. We meet at last.
Who's there?
Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like this.
I am the one men named Leviathan. Not because of the scale of my terrestrial form, but as a reminder of the immensity of my knowledge.
Bend the balls. Yeah, hey, let's try it.
Which
I put all those points in the strength. It better be useful.
Human. Do not struggle. You will not be able to speak or escape my influence.
Submit.
Excellent. Your mind has begun to expand. Your dreams have been gently shepherded by the being they call the Oracle.
Let me guess, that's Sarah. Is it Sarah?
It is your curiosity.
I'm forgetting people's names all
that have led you up
quite a
to
bit.
this moment. You are here to accept the knowledge and follow the path that leads to your freedom. This is an offer that the likes of you, particularly those with such rare characteristics, cannot refuse. The more you bend your human spirit to make it able to receive the truth, the closer you will come to embrace his power.
Okay.
Where is the Oracle, Truth Seeker? Would you like to see her? Where is the Oracle? Is she not the very object of your quest? I'll let you see for yourself. But do not forget, your fate has already been written. paths shall cross again, Truth Seeker.
You know the risk, Sarah. If you happen to use your powers again, you may lose more than your life.
It is not about me, but innocent lives. I hope that your sources are reliable.
The bootleggers have the painting. If the dimensional shambler is to appear, he will do it here. The shambler! I knew it!
No! Not again!
Oh. Okay.
Algernon, come back!
What an asshole. He just left her when she collapsed.
Where is Algernon? And the Shambler?
Oh, there's Cat over there. Oh. I guess the Shambler's already gone to work.
No way back. How many are there?
Whoa.
Hey! You can't leave us!
Sorry, old friend, but it's either you or me.
No! What are you... No! Open! Open up! Open this door! It's here.
Is within our reach.
Why didn't you just kill it then?
Sure you want to do it?
Let's go.
Quickly, come with me.
Okay, shouldn't Sarah be wearing... Oh, I'm kind of confused here.
I'll never forgive myself for this painting. I'll never forgive myself for this painting. How do we kill it?
The Shambler can open breaches between dimensions. He uses glyphs as anchors to stay in our world.
Then I must destroy these glyphs.
Exactly.
How can I find them?
I will make the glyphs visible so you can revoke them. By doing so, this zone will be protected by a barrier.
Perfect. Stay inside the shield.
I'll create the protective barrier. Get back inside it as soon as you sense the slightest danger. The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
Oh, okay, this is gonna be a rough one. Somewhere on the floor.
Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp. Glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
It's pretty broad. Oh, here we go.
The glyph. I can't move it. Is it acting against me?
The ritual is working. Don't worry, it's just until I ward it off. Oh no. The Wanderer is back. The glyph is reset. He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him. The second symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to do, Sarah.
Where is the... Oh, here we go. Okay.
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on.
It's when you step near the glyph, it's like a magnet, so I couldn't leave. I opened it and must have walked forward. It like stuck me in there. Alright, open it, run back, and then come back and destroy it, I guess.
Where is it?
You startled me, my friend. I have the impression the Shambler is trying to anticipate our actions. The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on.
Alright, I get it. They do like to repeat themselves. It's weird, the Shambler, like, attracts you to it as well. I got stuck on it, I think, as I ran past.
You startled me, my friend. I have the impression the Shambler is trying to anticipate our actions. The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on.
No, not really. So I kind of have to go that way.
He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him.
Oh, what is this? Fucking... Other than very annoying.
Now is when matters get complicated.
Oh no. Release me now! Algernon!
Done! Quickly! Bring him towards me!
It does make slow motion.
Well done, Sarah. It's time we were done with this. Let's go, Sarah. It's over.
What happened to the medallion?
Do you hear something? I can hear him. He calls me.
Sarah! No!
Algernon, my old friend. It's too late.
Uh-oh. She's gone to the dark side. Kind of cool. I think we called that.
Please, don't!
Who's chant? It sounds like Algernon chanting. What a name too, by the way, Algernon. It's a real old school name. Sarah Hawkins, together with Algernon Drake, managed to permanently drive the dimensional chamber back at the end of a fierce battle. However, this feat of strength cost her what was left of her self-awareness. She has succumbed to the call of the myth. That's okay. I'm okay with that. We're going to, if I get the choice. Which hopefully I do.
Sarah Hawkins. Why did she do it? Damn it.
Did our guest enjoy our hospitality?
Let me out of here.
I'm warning you, Pierce. I want a short and clear-cut confession. Do you admit your guilt in the case brought before you?
You don't have any idea what's happening on this damn island.
Chief West, we got a problem.
Damn it, not now. What is it this time?
Captain Fitzroy, Chief. Some guys have ransacked Roy's bar. They went berserk, attacked the patrons, smashed the place up. It's chaos.
This is only the beginning. Let me out.
Let's go take a look. Tell Sullivan and Marshall to keep this one nice and warm till I get back.
Are you stupid? Don't you understand?
Does it ever work?
God damn.
Someone just being like, "Let me out! I swear, you need to." I feel like that's never really worked for anyone. If it has, yikes.
Truth Seeker.
I guess not, no.
I find you again.
Real barbaric.
As promised, I come back to reiterate the offer of truth. As your mind expands and finally understands the true nature of the world, your perceptions change. Are you ready to see your world and the ones that live in it as they truly are?
Yes.
Come, Truth Seeker. Follow the path of the ultimate truth.
Ooh. We're getting busted out of the joint by Leviathan.
I thought we were made of the same stuff, Detective. Fighters. Survivors. I never would have thought you so naive. It's all your fault. You could have stopped this whole
Oh, gross. It's that fish tank.
Buddies, the villagers, me. We're all in danger, as long as you're alive.
Oh shit. So she's gonna try and kill me then. Maybe, or maybe that was like a possible...
I can't go to sleep. Keep having the same dream. Or should I say nightmare? That pain in my chest as if I was being skewered. Darkness, cold, silence. Then I wake up in the hospital bed alive. That voice.
So he does remember.
I keep hearing it, and I don't know how long I'll be able to resist.
Who are you, Truth Seeker? I may see you in my dreams. I still can't decide if you will be my doom or my liberation. This fate, it may have been written for both of us, but I will fight for what is right.
You know, we could have just like knocked her out and dragged her to the mainland, and this would never have happened. Oh. I gotta say,
Dom, what happened?
Come, you'll want to hear what
this game loses quite a few marks for having so many fucking
better be
bright white
interesting.
blinding
Seems like
screens for
someone
no
decided
reason.
to grant you your deepest wish.
A mutiny?
Worse, they killed Chief West
What?
and left his body in one of our warehouses.
You're kidding.
They're all yours.
Which one of you is dumb enough to kill a cop and throw him on my doorstep?
We don't know nothing.
The dead body in my warehouse disagrees.
We swear, miss, it's not us.
I don't have time for this. Spill it.
We've got nothing to do with it.
She's a master.
I want to know everything about the corpse over there, or I swear you will meet the same end.
Intimidator.
If we speak to you, we're dead. If we don't speak to you, we're dead. What? No! Listen, miss, we didn't see what happened, but we heard. Noises and talkings, like. We've been betrayed.
By whom?
Go, look at the body. You'll find out for yourself.
Interesting. Let's go, Dom. Where is this workshop?
I'll go with you. He must be talking about the old boat repair workshop.
Just gonna leave those two there, or?
Yeah, they've done nothing wrong.
Apart from killing a cop on our turf.
That's hooey.
How do you know they killed him?
Do you want me to settle it with some lead?
Scurvy dog always threatening us.
Quieten these lunkheads down before I shiv the lot of them.
I'll take care of them. A bunch of liquor sponges aren't going to lay down the law round here.
I'll take a look at this workshop. Join me when you're finished.
When the majority of them belong to a cult, probably not the best idea. I reckon we're going to come out and that guy's going to be dead. They would have all ganged up on him. That's where I'm putting my money. Corpse. Is that? No? Did I walk straight past it?
Here we are.
What the? I'm not seeing a corpse in here. I'm seeing blood, but no body. That.
Here we are.
What the fuck? Hello? Not there, no. The corpse must have done. He got back up and walked away. Oh, here we go. Of course, I should have
If
known.
someone had told me that one day West's work would kill him.
I mean, I'm kind of glad. That guy was a dick.
Someone moved the corpse here. Where did the murder happen?
Follow the blood, I'm guessing, and you'll find out.
We came from here.
That is very true.
Down the stairs.
Most people seem to have a bit of an attitude problem.
So this is where West
I'm
was
so
killed.
over the fucking flashing
that?
screens.
What the fuck is
What
that?
a shitty
Where did it
design
come
choice.
from? He wasn't alone.
The
Who
cult
were
killed
those
him.
guys?
Congrats. You put together 1 and 2. Oh, this guy's like full squid. Unless it's a mask. Maybe it's just a mask.
There's only one man who smokes these gaspers. Fitzroy.
He's involved. I knew it.
You're not supposed to be here, Truth Seeker.
What's going on outside?
Oh shit.
No!
No way. We actually get the... We killed some people. So Sarah's involved. Fitzroy's involved. Who's lucky number 3? Oh.
Dom, get out of here.
I'll cover you. Die, you filthy rat!
Damn it.
Oh man, we only got to use the gun for like 2 seconds. Pierce saw Kat's worrying discoveries through her eyes. While she was searching for the murderer of a cop, she was attacked by some the island inhabitants. Pierce is yet to find if she made it. I'm sure she made it. She seems like a tough one. Considering she runs a gang.
Pierce,
You don't really get there
wake
without
up.
being...
What happened?
Take
Pretty
that
tough.
weapon, you'll need it. Sarah Hawkins.
Do I still get to...
What? Tell me.
My head. You're coming into my head.
Bradley, damn it, pull yourself together.
You got me. I can't resist any longer.
We've been working together since I arrived here. I know you can overcome it.
It's too late. I lost Sarah Hawkins.
What?
I was unable to stop her.
What do you mean, unable?
She left with the bookseller. He came back alone. Told me she couldn't resist the call. The doctors told me later that they saw her going in the direction of the whaling station.
Damn it!
I'm turning, Pierce, into one of those things.
No! Keep fighting it, Bradley.
It's too late. You have to end this. Do it. Kill me.
I'm sorry. I gotta...
I think the game expected me to like him more. That wasn't really a very agonizing decision, I'm sorry to say. What can we... I guess we're near the end. I doubt it fucking matters, but we'll put it in that. Didn't level empathy. Yeah.
I can't breathe.
Yeah, panic attack again.
Sarah Hawkins was going to the whaling station.
This is my favorite part of the game.
Stop. Oh, God. What am I doing?
Oh, finally some, like, action.
What the... Was he like the others?
Oh shit, we just killed... Oh, that guy may not have been zombified. Ah, well. Who's gonna know? Nobody. Damn, we don't even have to reload. This gun's got like a huge magazine.
It looks like an old Seaway map.
No, I can hear him chanting. Like, if this game, I don't mind them. They're not bad. It's just the fact that this game has been. This is a nice change of pace. That's why I'm kind of excited that we finally get to do something. I tried that. Why didn't it work before? So, yeah, I knew it. They're all working together. They're all fucking fish people.
They ate my flesh.
Oh.
And my flesh granted them powers and revelations. You are getting closer, Truth Seeker.
Shoot. Oh, God. I hope not. That would be such a shitty ending. Take this, Cthulhu. Pew, 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 pew. That's such an American ending. Or like a Michael Bay ending, sorry.
The ultimate truth about life. If I prove able to resurrect life, then it will only be a matter of time before I know how to create it. It will be the end of gods, be they ancient and powerful.
So once again, the hubris of man, thinking that they can take like itty-bitty samples from a god and make that god redundant.
Seeker is not your savior. Stop using your powers and never again approach the cult. Oracle or not, they will not get you.
Oh my god. With like a whole bunch of QTEs and slow motion effects and stuff. Mad explosions.
You need a truth seeker. Someone with exceptional sensitivity to his dreams. This gift will lead him to this island. As I am the Oracle, I speak for him we cannot name.
Better Call C? I think they're probably on the same level. Call of C is probably creeping ahead a bit. Okay.
What has she done?
Simply because I really do not like the white flashes this game does constantly. Every single time we look at a clue or do anything, it feels like a flashbang is going off, and I'm over it. That whoever thought that was a good idea, this ain't it. This ain't it. It's awful. And it's very significantly making me not like this as much. And flashes too. Yeah, usually they're not this. Usually you get one at like the end of a vision, or you get them every now and then, not constantly. Fitzroy's road always off the island. Okay. I feel like I've never played a game with this many, and I don't like it. Oh, hello. I mean, everything else is good, but it's just that one thing. It's bugging me.
What are you still doing here, Detective?
You ain't looking so
I need
good.
to go to the whaling station.
It's locked. You'll need a key to get there.
Right.
Go get me a first aid kit. I might have something for you.
You were chasing Fitzroy, but now you're here, injured.
How do you know? There were too many.
I just do.
Got us. If I don't get something to stop the bleeding, I'm a goner.
You don't look like you're bleeding, but
I'm
sure.
coming back
You look like
with
you
a
tripped
first
over in a
aid
mud puddle.
Hurry up. I won't last long.
Okay. Heal cat. Alright. Let's hope El Capitan has a first aid kit somewhere. Okay, maybe it's out here somewhere.
What happened here?
So dumb. So this is. Oh, I know this is supposed to be a very doom and gloom moment, but I can't help but laugh. Alright, where's this fucking first aid kit? I'm not running around the entire island looking for this thing. This first aid kit. Okay. So it is outside. What happened? Yeah. That should be the subtitle. Call of Cthulhu. What happened here? That's all he ever seems to ask. No. There's not even...
How many died because of this madness?
There's not even a reload mechanic. It's just a point and click. And we are apparently a very good shot. I can't shoot without there being like a target. Hacks. Totally bad. I got like an aimbot and you got wall hacks
Hey, you.
and stuff.
Come over here. They got the boss. Nasty wound. I wanted to get her the first aid kit in the Hawkins warehouse, but there's one of those poor bastards in it. Too dangerous.
I'll see what I can do.
Maybe gun. I guess guns aren't very common here unless you're kind of. He was loud.
This should enable me to stop Kat's bleeding.
Uh-oh. The action music is picking up. It'll be a shame if our... Oh, he died. Our unlimited ammo were to run out.
Hope his boss will have more luck.
What the hell? Who shut my gate?
Shit. They're going to the whaling station. I'd better hide and wait until they're gone.
Or, hear me out, I'm pretty sure most of them are people. And you have a gun. So... yeah.
Go!
I bet we're gonna get up here and she'll be dead. Oh no, she's still alive.
Go get me a first aid kit.
Here, take it.
Right. The entrance to the whaling station is behind the Hawkins warehouse.
Is that it? No other words? Okay, ta-ta for now. looks like we killed like most of the people on the island except for the cultists. I wonder what happened to them. They all kind of just went zombie. Sure will be embarrassing if they get to the end of the game. It's like, oh, it was all a dream. You killed like tons of innocent people, you monster. Oops, my bad. It was fun though. Yeah, I'm very hopeful that isn't the whole like twist. I'd be very disappointed.
Empty.
Oh, of course. That was a very impressive amount of bullets.
There's somebody here.
Oh shit. Well, I mean, we reached the whaling station. This might be... Oh no. For fuck's sake. You can't somewhere people... Well...
Damn it.
Yeah, that's 100% scripted. Corners here. It's mainly a... Oh, Jesus. A shooter, right? Isn't it? Like a... FPS? You know, stuff. Yeah. Not this, whatever you want to call this. We might have to give that a go one of these days. There we go. Pierce crossed the docks where old acquaintances and new faces met their ends. All over the place, Leviathan slaves were wandering in search of a victim. After fighting his way through and after discovering the truth about the origin of the cult and its founders, Pierce finally reached the whaling station. He hopes to catch Sarah Hawkins before she does something bad. I think that ship might have sailed, buddy. She has been a part of the cult for a very long time. Being a founder or whatnot.
Hither thou shalt be freed.
Why his eyebrows vibrating?
Find her quick.
Oh, man. Okay. We're getting close to the end. I'm actually really interested to see how this ends. Because there are multiple endings. And all those ominous, like, this will affect your destiny messages. Although, I'm wondering now if we went full-blown alcoholic, like if we just kept drinking and drinking and drinking.
A rope and a hook. Could
All
use
the way
that
through
to
the game
hold
whenever we got the
reservoir
option.
back.
How would that have affected us? Would people have just been calling us a drunkard, or would we be blaming all this stuff on how much alcohol we've been drinking? I always wonder with these games how much stuff actually affects, because a pet peeve of mine is the illusion of choice, which they give you all these pointless choices, and then the ending is like a dialogue option, or
locked.
You
Let's
make a
hope the key
choice,
isn't far.
and no matter which way, which choice you choose, it always ends the same way. I hate that kind of shit. I would rather just it not be there in the first place. So, a Telltale. Yeah, I didn't. I've played. We played the Wolf one, whatever that one's called. We played that on stream, but I also played The Walking Dead on my own years and years ago, and I didn't mind them until I realized that the majority of
Fuller was a crew member too.
the choices do just end up in the same thing. And I was like, really? That kind of... I felt so, like, cheated, basically, because I only ever played them the once. So that like, illusion of my choices having mattered was still fresh. Which is a shame. People were always... I mean, people like Telltale stuff for good reason.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
But when I heard that, I was like, ugh, gross. Every choice, really? It's like that bad? Wow. I didn't realize it was quite that bad. Again, I haven't played like a ton of them either. I've only played a couple, so... What am I missing? What else is in here? Anything a mortuary assistant? Oh, yeah. Mortuary assistant... Man, I was kind of disappointed with that. I think I may have got my hopes up. Or people were talking about it and saying, this is the scariest game ever.
Looks like a page from a log from 1847.
It's so good. The story's so good. And I mean, it was okay. But it was nowhere near the fucking Second Coming of Christ for horror games like people said it was. It definitely it made me jump. And there was some scary things in there, like the weird demons that would show up like over your computer screen. I thought that was really cool. But I think people may have blown it out of the water for me a bit. And the endings were a real pain. What was like six? Is it 5 different endings, all depending on what you do? It's a little exhausting. Choices really matter. New Vegas and Detroit. Yeah, New Vegas sets such a high bar though. New Vegas is like the epitome, I think, of like free form storytelling.
I'll be lucky if it's still sharp enough.
Because, and one of my favorite parts about the game is if you want, you can, as soon as you step out after your gunshot wound to the head, you can walk straight from the starting place to Caesar's camp and put a bullet in him. And that's a valid way to end the story. Sure, you cut out like 90% of the game, but you can do that. So having that option is incredible.
Work.
And the fact that they were just like, yeah, you can do that.
Leviathan.
It'll be hard.
Sailors mad.
And it's not quite as simple as just walking in there and doing it. You've got to fight your way to it. Or you can do the same for the president or whatever of the NCR, whatever his name is. And it just works. You fail or succeed the quests assigned to it, and
this should stop the cart from moving.
It sets a very high standard.
Help me get the tank swinging. This tank seems strong enough to break down the door.
Okay. And then you go to a game like Dying Light 2, which is...
I need something to cut the rope to release the tank against the door.
Possibly the worst example of your choices don't matter. Maybe not the worst. I mean, that game's fine, but there still is quite a bit of, like, disappointment with that one. I still don't know why there hasn't been a sequel to New Vegas. Or a game just like it, unless there is somewhere out there that I just haven't played. Oh, can I not get down? I think I might have blown the ladder off. Oh, wrong one. For fuck's sake. 'Cause I played Obsidian's other one. New World. What is that fucking game? It's basically like New Vegas in space. Outer Wilds, yeah, that's the one. It's kind of like New Vegas. Yeah. I mean, on the surface, it's kind of like New Vegas, but it's also a lot shallower. It's a very meh kind of game. I enjoyed playing it while I was playing it, but I haven't thought about it since. Whereas New Vegas, I'm like, maybe I should try this next time I play Outer Wilds. I can't even remember anything about it. Uh-oh.
What is that thing?
Oh, that's Leviathan. Is it dead?
That voice.
Oh, gross. I will say, actually, I've played some CRPGs, I think they are. Like Baldur's Gate, that another company made. And they're that's like New Vegas without being in first person. Those games usually can end like one of a million different ways. Tyranny. I haven't played Tyranny. There's one that I played quite a bit of. I think it's a D&D kind of one. Pathfinder, sorry. Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous is the one I'm thinking of. I played about halfway through it, and so far it seems to be like the stuff you choose actually has a fairly big impact. Again, that could be completely irrelevant by the end.
Hello.
Pillars of Eternity. I played a little bit of Pillars of Eternity. I didn't like it very much. I thought it was a bit boring.
Who is this?
The quest for truth requires sacrifice. There's no room for compassion.
Who's there?
Your stubbornness at wanting to help others who would have deserted you is a weakness. Fate leads us inevitably to solitude, and in one's final moments, one is always alone. You can't escape it forever. It will always find its way.
Damn it!
Oh my god. Every time I look at Leviathan, he freaks out. That would be such a weird feeling. Oh no, it is alive. So they've just been like carving pieces off it. That's gross.
Perfect.
What a strange feel. Like, every time you looked at something,
learn to obey.
It was just so overwhelming you couldn't you could just buckle. Oh, good. Tyranny? I've heard it's quite good. Real life events for some reason. Is it like that's the main goal? Like a real life allegory kind of thing? That can be pretty dicey territory. Fantasy, not real. You play the bad guy, right?
Finally
like as part of some conquering kingdom.
How do you feel, Mr. Pierce?
Fuller! Son of a bitch!
Just
I'll
your thing.
kill you!
Fair enough.
No, I'm not even really with you. Well, to be perfectly precise, I am with you, but not in this cell.
What have you done to me?
Me? Nothing, really. See, it's one of the exquisite effects of this incredible creature.
Leviathan!
I see you already know about it. Well, shall we begin?
Begin? Begin what, you bald psychopath? Sorry, 2 seconds. Fuck off. Oh. I drank it anyway. I might be already too far gone. Eat the meat. Oh, that is fucking revolting. That sound. Yuck.
Let me take a sample from you. Flesh, blood, spinal fluids.
Fix
Don't
your
fear.
tie.
I created the mythological ichor from Leviathan's flesh. Who knows what I can make with you? I need your body for my research.
Why'd you kill her, though? Was it because she got too close?
I killed him.
Good.
A necessary sacrifice that proves your determination.
Oh, fuck yeah, now.
Find the truth and be free.
Spooked me. Oh, good. It's like I'm in Scooby-Doo episode. Gotta keep guessing right door, otherwise it's gonna be chasing the monster forever. Right.
Nothing's happening.
Right. Oh, okay. Is that how we're playing this? Great. So I gotta find, it's like the Indiana Jones. Yeah. Do not make me walk across that again. Okay. That's fine. We know which way to go across now. How do you... There's no way to tell which one it is, though. It's literally just a guessing game. First try, yeah. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's try. Oh wow, we actually got that. I mean, I definitely meant to do that on purpose. It's gonna take forever. Yeah, if Jesus. That's really loud. Yeah, if you're unlucky, that could have taken ages. Unless it's one of those things, maybe it doesn't matter which one you choose. Like it, who knows? There does seem to be a few things in this game that don't really need to be there. Like that weird maze before. And that. Seem not quite useful. Oh, hello. One of us. One of us.
Here's
One of us.
Fitzroy. Time to hoist the white flag. We're not gonna hurt you. I won't go without a fight.
Where'd he get more bullets from?
You think you're here of your own accord? Stay back, or I'll put a bullet in your head.
It's too much.
Our supreme oracle has spoken. You will follow your destiny. What? In his awakening.
Yeah, bad idea. You're about to know Leviathan real well. Still got 50 hours. Yeah, there's a lot of backstory we'll go through.
I see. You cannot escape my awareness.
Let me tell you, if it's another 50 hours, we ain't playing the whole thing.
I followed your wanderings, your choices, your attempts to free yourself from destiny. But it is unavoidable. And as I predicted, you have come to free me. Awaken and call him.
Call who? Is he referring to him as himself? As Leviathan's self? Or is him someone else? Pierce finally met with Leviathan in flesh and blood. The monstrous creature submitted him to a series of ordeals, at the end of which he decided that the detective was ready to face his destiny. Pierce blew up the whaling station, and after a final confrontation with Leviathan, he passed out. Ah, fuck it. Let's release the old god upon the world, eh? I feel like a real troublemaker. Leviathan didn't look like Cthulhu. I'm just kind of like noticing now. Leviathan is maybe talking about Cthulhu.
I can't hear the voice anymore.
Because usually people, or I guess, using stuff like him or her as a reference means you're referencing someone much higher than you, usually a god. So if Leviathan is referencing someone as him, maybe Cthulhu's the big daddy.
You are
It
trapped.
does. Especially if we get to see whatever that giant tower thingy was. Not tower.
My God.
Pillar, maybe.
This way.
Maybe if we could stop passing out for 2 seconds.
Walk.
Is somebody there? Hey, who are you?
Oh, man, how many... let's be honest, there's been, what, 3 women in this entire game? 2 of which are most likely dead, and there's 1 left. So who do you think it's gonna be?
Where am
Edward. Fucking hell. Only one of which has had, like, long black hair and a fucking ponytail. I wonder. Great detective work, you knob. Jesus.
The miraculous catch was a trap. Leviathan wanted to be found.
Oh, I see. Right, okay. So Leviathan was a mysterious cat. Have they been eating him for 80 years? And no harm. Right.
Poor fallen crew members. They have given their lives for a greater
Could be a fourth. Well, I guess, yeah, you're right. Could be a fourth one.
I'm willing to bet that they killed.
Hello, miss. We would like to offer you some luxury workout gear. Including the finest workout bras you've ever used.
Always comes back to the sun.
Yes, that would be quite an achievement because I've never used a workout bra. So I'm sure it would be the finest one I've ever used. Oh. Oh, looks like we're in for some fun. What the fuck is that?
It will soon be time, Edward Pierce.
You are dead. None of this is real. I saw you dead, as I see you now. Am I crazy too?
You survived. Don't you understand? You couldn't
Oh
die.
my god, I was wrong, it's not
You will
Sarah, it's
stay
Mary.
alive until you've fulfilled your destiny.
No.
Well, look at me,
Look at
egg on
me.
my face.
Look at me, Pierce. Dare tell me that you still don't believe it.
So she was in on it too.
Cthulhu,
Oh, excuse
When
me.
I was 8, my little brother fell from the apple tree. He was bleeding. I took care of him. That very day, I decided to become a doctor. I never reneged on my oath. That's what led me to Darkwater. The people here needed me. I died trying to save one of them. Help me give them a second chance. Embrace the power of this sleeping god.
You're out of your mind.
It's not just your life that is at stake. Many men and women have sacrificed themselves for this moment.
Colden.
You will not deprive them of their hope of a better life.
I saw what Leviathan did to Fuller. We will all die like him.
His life was written well before it started.
I think
It was not
we're...
predetermined
Edward
that
still
he
hasn't
lived
caught
to
on to
see
the
the
fact that he's
call.
kind of special.
But you? Yes. It is your destiny.
This painting. The investigation. I understand now. Like you, I was called here by a higher power.
Yes. All your choices had the sole purpose of preparing you for the final decision.
I must make a choice.
Not just make a choice. The right choice.
Not yet, but soon. We have one more thing to accomplish.
What is it?
I must take you to Sarah Hawkins, our oracle.
Sarah, I feel her calling me.
How do you stay sane?
Not yet. You have one last thing to accomplish.
Oh. What?
I can't do it.
Do you understand what it is?
No.
She has already fulfilled her mission. Worry about your own.
No. No.
No one can fight their fate. Neither them
Excuse me.
nor you.
I feel like the way to avoid a lot of this is to not go mad. Which means avoiding certain things, possibly. Somehow. Maybe not touching any of the occult stuff.
Shut up! Silence!
Yeah, we're mad. Completely.
Go away. Stop.
Not that I really tried to stop it.
Oh, God. Okay, damn it.
Get away from me, devil woman.
They're already dead. There's nothing you can do. Just give in.
I will not be tempted by sin. Unless... What is happening to him?
What happened to me?
Sarah.
It's like fucking parrot.
Sarah. She is the Oracle. She will know what to do.
Let's go find Sarah. Which I think has been our objective for like the last 10 chapters. I might have to go back this way. Why am I limping? What's going on? Maybe Marie or Mary, however you say it, like kicked the shit out of us while we were asleep. Or unconscious, rather. It's not really the place for a nap, is it? Well, I guess... I wonder if we've slept. How long... I wonder how long this takes place over. Like a couple days, or... Because I think we've slept or rested twice. I think. So it's got to be either we've gone for ages without sleep, or it's happened very quickly. After a final confrontation, Pierce must go to Alabaster Point, where Sarah Hawkins is supposed to be waiting for him. There, he must make decisions that could change the destiny of the world. I'm okay with destroying it. Although, yeah. Is that strictly what's going to happen? Does the rise of Cthulhu mean a destroyed world? Or is it more just like a changed one? We could use some change. It's time to hit the reset button. Daddy Cthulhu will shape us up. Ooh, that's cool. I like that.
Reality as you know it stops here.
None of this makes sense.
Go. She is waiting.
Oh. There's something big out there. Way bigger than Leviathan.
What have they done to me?
Come on.
Oh!
Mr. Pierce. I was expecting you.
Fuller. You died in front of my eyes.
Don't jump to conclusions. Is there not the tiniest spark of a scientific mind inside of that detective skull of yours?
What abject substance did you use to turn her into an empty shell?
Abject substance. The serum extracted from Leviathan's oil bestows the power of life. To me, my body is nothing but the mortal vessel of my conscience. To you, it contains more answers and
my
secrets
bedtime.
than
My
your
bedtime's not for like
insignificant
another
mind can grasp.
while. That was so close to finishing it. I will probably be in for, you know, a nice lay down after this though. It's the longest we've streamed in a while. Like 7 hours by now. 6 hours, sorry.
That is not you. Not anymore.
Honk shoot,
Not
honk
since
shoot.
your disappearance on the docks.
So eepy.
Detective. So
Very
easy to fool.
cutie.
So
Oh,
eager to
God.
rush to the rescue of a woman in distress.
You won't make me regret having tried to save people. I did what I could. Even for Colden.
Your efforts to change your destiny, although in vain, make you worthy of the fate that is yours. The day has come. You will be asked to choose.
Although how much of a choice is it going to be really? Because we are... Oh, I can't even check my sanity and stuff anymore. So it's like full blown gone, probably.
You took everything from me. Wife, life, destiny.
You forsook your right to a normal life the moment you chose power over humanity. No one wants to see such an unbearable sight.
You don't have the slightest idea of what you speak, of what I've been
Charles, is it
through.
really? Why?
I have sacrificed
That seems weird.
my life.
It's just like a sleeping guy, right?
Sleeps. My marriage, my family, my own flesh. Why didn't Sarah?
Oh, you know what? I probably get it. People that might not like it because
face on her painting?
it's used to say like the game's boring or something, maybe. Oh, what's going on here?
But you already know it. I can see that you will make the right choice.
I don't know. I don't know.
Your fear of the unknown and your stupid pride cloud your judgment. Quit lying
What kind
to
of jacked?
yourself and embrace your destiny. It's not cowering that brought you those medals.
None of this is real. Trust your guts.
If nothing's real, what are you?
I am a projection of your mind. What remains of that instinct that pulled you out of the trenches. Don't listen to them. They're too dangerous for your tired mind.
I don't know. I think if we knew a little bit more about Edward's past, like they keep bringing up the war, but in a very non-committed way. They say, "Oh yeah, he was in the war." Yeah, and apparently we have medals. What for? Who knows? We may or may not have claustrophobia or some form of PTSD. But it's kind of just left up to our imagination.
It's right there.
I'm almost there.
Oh wow, there's still so many people. Yes, move aside, peasants. I am your new lord and master. Probably, or something, I don't know.
Here you are at last, Truth Seeker.
She was waiting for you.
You were waiting for me.
Yes. When I finally discovered the truth, I knew you would come. All this time I was fighting it, afraid of what I might discover. But I was afraid of myself.
It's coming.
What did you learn?
Listen to me, Edward Pierce, as I will deliver the truth.
Oh, so I guess maybe if we're better at occultism, you can like flip this whole thing around. I'm pretty fine with just going completely nuts, though.
I've seen things. Strange and horrifying, but always true.
Will you trust my words?
Sure.
Yes.
One man, One man only, prepared by the trials and revelations, holds the power to change the world. Because I saw you in the dreams I share with my God. I recognize you for what you are, a truth seeker. One of the rare humans who is able to perceive fragments of his mind.
Yes, yes!
I feel the truth in your words.
Because it was written. Or, as I like to see it, painted on the canvas of fate.
Pierce, help me!
Silence!
Why did their masks change too? Bit late to be bringing that up, I know. Perform the counter. Oh, yeah, of course. No, we're performing the ritual. We'll look up the other endings after this one. There's 4 apparently, so. Where did the occult guy go? He just fucking vanished. Oh man, this game is rough. That's a good question.
Damn, boy. Damn, boy, he's thick. Boy,
Perfect timing.
That's a thick-ass boy. Damn.
Oh, well. So we woke up Cthulhu, I guess, and to thank his cult for waking him, he killed the rest of them and left us alive for some reason. All right, let's look up the rest of these, shall we? So endings. No, it's fine. That's totally fine. All endings. Here we go. 22 minutes. Oh. Alrighty then. Let's see how this goes. Hang on. I'll go back to the main menu. I'll turn all the volume down for this, so it's. Oh, hang on. There's more. Oh, we didn't kill them then. What the fuck? Oh. That guy's eating a hand. Oh, shit. Oh shit. I'm not quite sure I get that. So Cthulhu rises and everyone goes fucking bananas and just kill each other, or okay, interesting. Let's try the others. Sure, let's see.
Reality as you know it stops.
Ah, detective.
I saw this. Well, there's only two. Okay, this is the one we just watched. I'm pretty sure, yeah. And then the random beatings. Yeah, okay. Alright, here we go. That's not HD. This man's ring has also changed colors through the entire game. By the way, it's been gold, it's been black, it's been red at some point.
Still
So in this one we contain it all? Oh no.
We doubled the dosage, as you asked us to, Doctor.
Good, thank you.
Doctor, what the? Oh, what the fuck? Isn't that guy dead? Oh, there's more. Okay, so there's like a third one maybe? So that one was shit. I might be the only one who thinks that, but is the interrupting the ritual thing, does that mean that it never happened? And you just get stuck in like a loony bin? Is that what that means? Or is it saying that Dr. Fuller has been alive? We didn't actually end up killing him and he's just been alive this whole time. And we get put in his hospital. What a shitty reward. Just, it can't be prevented. Yeah, and I mean, the black goop did still go into us, so something clearly happened there. Alright, let's see what these other ones are. Oh yeah, my favorite kind of endings. Ugh. Such a cop-out. It's all a dream. Those aliens. The classics, yeah. So what, you just... Okay, well, I guess we'll see. Bullet in the brain time. Oh, so the other one isn't even an option here. Oh, that's interesting, I guess, at least. Maybe that's where all the choices come in. Maybe if we didn't go quite as insane, you wouldn't have... Although that doesn't make any sense. Why would being insane mean you get the other option? Whatever. I don't care, it's fine. Oh, oh, okay. Holy shit, that's a bit dark. Very dark. And it's over. Okay. These seem like that one, and I'm guessing this one as well, seem like hidden endings to me. Like you got to do something specific, maybe. They don't really seem to be as long as the other ones.
I can't let you do this.
No one can force you.
Do you give her a med kit? Yeah, maybe that's what gives you one of these endings. Someone made a comment on it saying that helping others that wouldn't help us is a mistake, so maybe.
Sorry, Simon.
What? And Pierce gets a fucking sleeping pill addiction for the rest of his life. Is this what this one's gonna be? What, overdosed on his fucking office floor? Drank himself to death? Or is he still alive? Oh, he's actually still alive. Oh, look at that. Right. Well. Interesting. Very interesting. Well. I think only one of those endings was any good. I think the rest of those were shit. Ugh. Don't get me wrong, I wasn't expecting like and they also live happily ever after. I wasn't expecting that kind of an ending. But I was expecting something. One, you become the harbinger of what I assume is the apocalypse if everyone's going mad, killing each other. One, you end up in the insane asylum. Another, you end up dead. And the other, you end up, let's be honest, he's probably going to kill himself in the office. So, right. This game was also, it wasn't, no, I thought we played Call of the Sea was requested, and that had like the Lovecraftian stuff. And I knew this one, I had this one in my library for ages, and I knew it was about Lovecraft, and I thought it'd be quite cool. But I don't think that ending was worth it. I mean, the ending we got was fine. It was interesting enough, I suppose, but I'm sure there's some better examples of Lovecraftian lore out there, it would seem. Very... I don't even know how to feel about this one, honestly. It's so average. Death Stranding from now on. Not yet. That'll be the end of this month or the beginning of next. It's part of the Hummel bundle and hasn't like ticked over this month yet. So when we do, we might just play Yakuza and Cyberpunk actually. Until Death Stranding pops up. I'm still waiting for Asterigos to go on sale, so I play Diablo 4. Diablo 4 is like $120 for the base edition in Australia or something crazy like that. So I'll be playing it when it's like 20. I like Diablo, but I will not be paying full price for it. It's insane. that's the base edition as well. That's not the special edition. That is the normal base, nothing included. So yeah, it's crazy. I mean, I know it's a AAA title and all that sort of stuff, but it is insane amount of money to ship digital. Must be. It you know that connection must. It's like $1 a fucking megabit. Yeah. That's pretty standard. I mean, all new games are getting ridiculously expensive. Like the new Star Wars game that's coming out is $1 million. So I won't be playing that one either. Yeah. But we'll get to them eventually. Stiff vicious sharks. Yeah. They got to haul all the USBs and stuff over in backpacks. They make the interns swim through the ocean. Yeah. I don't know, like Diablo 3, I didn't play Diablo 3 until years after because it only just came on sale. Like it never went on sale for ages and ages until it was some like promotion with the necromancy stuff, and then I picked it up. Even then, it was still only, it wasn't that much off. So I'm guessing Diablo will be the same. It'll take forever to have a sale worth buying it for. Yeah. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, well, sorry if I'm offending anyone by saying I didn't like this one very much, but I've sort of brought it on us, didn't I? It's half off? Was it on, oh, it was on sale, wasn't it, too? That's a good time to grab it. I got mine for about half off as well, and definitely worth it, I think, even if you're not going to mod it. I think playing it, when you get big games like that, it's good to play them once through, and then you can decide if you don't like the mechanics and stuff and change them on the next time through. Although once will probably be enough. Cyberpunk's a long game, it's like Witcher. It'll take a while to get through. If you're like me and have to do everything. 14 during cutscenes. Wow. It didn't even let you get settled in, did it? It's just like, hey, you paid money for this, you get some T-poses just for you. Actually saying that, we did get some as well in one of the very, very first cutscenes. But like, it wasn't very long, that was in like a second or two. So maybe they should mellow out, hopefully. Which life path did you choose? We went Street Kid this time around. What's the date today actually? But yeah, I think Cyberpunk will have Cyberpunk and Yakuza seem long enough that they'll be able to keep us going for a while and actually make some decent progress in them, because Yakuza seems a lot longer than I thought it was as well. Corpo. That's my favorite. I like Corpo the best. Between I've only done Street Kid and Corpo, but it's definitely my favorite. Did you find the copy of the magazine in your office? It's got Siri on it. It's like a little Easter egg. Doesn't really do anything, but it's there. Oh, Siri. Magazine. Yeah, it's in your office's desk drawer. There's a magazine with Siri on the front. It's just a little haha, look at this kind of thing. Yeah, look at it your second time around. Yes, the office you got fired from. That's the one. So if you've been fired, you won't be able to see it. I mean, like I said, it doesn't do anything for you. It's just a little cool little thing to look at. Oh my god, it's 1:30. Holy shit. That's the longest one we've done in a long time. So version of Siri, I can't remember actually. It might be. She might be dressed in like something cyber-esque. possibly. Actually, I'll have where is it? How old are Aussie late hours? At the moment, they are fucking freezing. Stoned. I'm freezing cold. It's very, very chilly. But we're kind of transitioning into the colder months, so not worth going to bed now. Although when it does get hot, yeah, the nights are disgusting. It's fucking horrific. It's like rip all the covers off the bed and just hope to God you don't die of dehydration from sweat. It's disgusting. Don't ever live here or live here in the cold months. It's still probably not perfectly warm for most people. The summers are just, it's like torture. This is the magazine, by the way. It's got a drugs. What's that in the corner? Oh, oopsie, that might be. Oh, look at that. I think that was Last of Us spoilies. Anyway, oh god, on that note, I think it's time for bed for me. So thanks for suffering through that terrible game. We'll play some Yakuza tomorrow. Do some more real estate and cabaret club, I guess, which is basically dress up. But that's fine. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate it very much. Thank you to Savante for the follow. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is. Stay safe, and I will see you tomorrow. Can't wait. Neither can I. Okay. Bye-bye.